Let's go down really quick. Oh, look, I just redeemed the lunar photo. Nice.
Do anything. It's a fucking cutscene. Give me any other character. No, give me that much
me, or is that song just a little bit fire? Good news, everyone! We are back. We're feeling good, feeling spry. Ready to kick some D&D booty. Finally. Bit burned today. Uh-oh. I'm so just patchy at the moment. Bugger. Welcome back, guys. Good to see everyone. We got Terraria, we got Harley, we got Pumpkin, we got Turtle. Did I miss someone? Good Terraria. My brain's not working. Hi, guys. Welcome back. Hope everyone's doing good. Wait, that's still sitting there. Yeah, click off. There we go. You see something I said Discord? I saw snippets of it. I can only have a quick look. I've been busy ever since I got home. Bob, what's happening, man? How are we all doing? Feeling good. Also, you forgot. What did he forget? Oh, also, okay, dude. That was the one I forgot. Sleepy? Oh, I bet, man. Yeah, I was up with a car club member continue to work towards pulling out the engine of the car to do a rebuild. Oh, lovely. What did I forget? No. I was calling everyone out and I thought I forgot someone and I forgot to say hi to you. That's what Harley pointed out. Just emphasizing the exhaustion. It's tired. It's 3 a.m. I want to sleep and people want to roll dice. You know, just getting your point across, Bob. Okay, I gotcha. I'm organized. I have my stuff ready. I have books. I have things figured out. I literally up until about 10 minutes before stream was getting Tailspire and everything ready. If you potentially do stuff. It's be very interesting to see what you get up to tonight. I'm excited. I've been learning things. Ready to kick some booty. Something wrong with the bottom of the engine blowout. Yeah, it sounds like a shitbox. You're like, I'm sleepy. Pretty much. That actually sounds like something Penguin would say, to be perfectly honest. Just roll over. I'm tired. I'm not sleeping tonight, probably 4. Ugh. So what, you're going to bed in an hour? Or do you mean like 4 in the afternoon? Well, hi, Sleepy. I'm dozy. Yeah, no, it's a Mazda 6. Oh, God, Mazda 6? Ugh. No wonder the fucking engine blew out. It's shitbox. Be nice, I have to, Bob. I'm going to a movie later. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were saying the other day you wanted to go to movies. What are you watching? We finally got around to watching the Dungeons & Dragons movie the other night. The movie was enjoyable, but I have my gripes. Like, some of the beasties looked cool. Like, the CGI thing, like, looks great. But NPC creatures looked fucking terrible. Like, the tabaxis, the Aarakocras, even the gnomes look fucking horrid. I thought I was watching like Dark Crystal or something. Ready to find out for a movie? Yeah, it would be interesting to see. I want to see Markiplier's movie. I forget what the name of it is. It's not like The Deep or something. It's not The Descent. It's not Rust. It's chat. What's Markiplier's movie he's doing right now? Iron Lung. That's it. Which I'm curious if he's following the like lore of the game, because I know a little bit of it. They're like on a planet and like bloody waters and shit, and there's beasties. Ooh, that should be good. There was a reference to the original D&D animated show in the base area. Yeah, I caught on that. I noticed a couple things. So yeah, there's definitely some Easter eggs. I need to find the video later of like all the D&D yeah Easter eggs. That's what I'm thinking of. Because there's definitely more than a few. Pretty much fun in the movie also. Well, let's be honest, like Markiplier has more money than God. If anyone could do it, it'd be him. I'm curious if this is affecting with the writer's strike. Is that affecting the movie? Be very interesting to see. It is? I thought so. So we're waiting a while for that one. Had to go all my way here. The person in front of me kept flashing the headlights and tapping the brakes. Obviously, you tell me to turn off high beams off. Once I went past them, they flashed me into the guys came on. Whoops. Yeah. I've done that before. I left my high beams on. Didn't even notice. Middle of the night driving home. Whoops. I gotta watch it again, and this time not via Discord stream. Yeah. It's normally better to watch it. Yeah, full screen, big screen. It's talking about on their podcast. Yeah, I haven't caught up to all the distractable podcasts. I've caught up with some of them, but not all. Oh, chat, one thing I did see yesterday. And if I was Baldur's Gate 3, Matt Mercer, the Critical Role genius himself. There was a little snippet on TikTok. He was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and this was what I was very curious about. Like, would any major DMs be playing or streaming the game? And I don't know where he was. I think he was in Baldur's Gate. You see him just piling up boxes and boxes and boxes, cast a spell, and then just jump into a castle and start just doing stuff. I'm just like, if anyone would be breaking the game, it would be him. Just for just immediate out of the box thinking. It's just like, that made me feel good. 7-hour BG3 stream yesterday. Yeah, where are you up to? Have you hit Baldur's Gate yet, or are you still at Act 2? That was him. Yeah, I'll find the clip. I'll show you this. I may have it saved. If not, I know what it's under. Let's see. Liked videos. Bear with me. We found an insane build to break damage in Baldur's Gate. You can do over 300 damage a turn. So I just know it was him playing. Yeah, it was definitely him. It's not there. I have to find it. That's Mercer BG3. Ah, here we go. All right, you hush.
Baldur's Gate 3 has only been out for days, but Critical Role's Matt Mercer has already found an amazing way to break the game.
There we go, wooden crate there. That will work. All right.
Congratulations. Now what?
Thank you. That was a big gap there.
The size of that jump!
Slick arrow of transposition. That I can go ahead and
He teleports, that's what it is.
just teleport myself on the other side. Look at that, on top of the counting house.
That is, to be honest, very, very, very smart.
Yep. I love the first comment I see, and the words of Travis, damn it, Mercer! I like it. But that makes me happy seeing like people like that. That just emphasizes how good the game is. Like, the game has so many fucking eyes on it right now. It's just like, I don't know. I've developed a real soft spot in my heart for BG3 now. Like, I played the beta when it first came out. Fucking terrible. But I thought about it the other day. I played a bunch of other games that came out in betas were god fucking awful. But over the years, they got better and better and better and better. Prime example, Warframe, which is completely free. Tons of shit. The game is good. Not massive amounts of story, but there's more than enough game to keep you busy for weeks. And it's just like, that's what, it just makes me feel good. Like with Baldur's Gate, it's like, kind of like the last of the old guard. It was just like, they were off in the corner somewhere while the Halo and all the others, while they were all slowly going out in the front and getting themselves killed. They're just sitting back, just waiting. And then they've come out with this beast and everyone loves it. And it's pissing off every game developer in existence. Because now everyone's like, hey, do your fucking jobs. I don't know if it's going to change it much, but it made me feel good. All right, tunes. All right, so catch up with chat now. I want to recreate my DOS2 Barrelmancer. You can certainly try. On my personal playthrough, I'm on Act 3. This is a new playthrough with my buddy who just got the game. Dope. Yeah, me and Oni, we're in Act 2. We're in like the Shadowlands. Like we kind of had to stop where we were. Like we just found Yahira. Where yeah, we had to kind of have to stop the stream there because like frame rate wise, like my stream was imploding. Now both our computers were having issues. So it's like, yeah, we'll come back to that. But I think I've started like 7 characters just to try out different things. Like I've got a Tiefling at the moment. She looks fucking awesome. Love her. I've got my Dragonborn monk. He's just a weapon. Smashes people. And it looks dope. Silver. I was just my first roll of the day. I got a 4. Nice. My dice luck is a bit of good bad rolls. Did a few practice rolls. My first soft roll was a 6. Even had teleport exploitation. Enemies has gotten so much better too. Did you get better? I thought I was doing this morning. Roger that. People know how good games can be now. Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. That was like kind of like the last of the old guard. Is like Baldur's Gate goes way back. That's one of the earliest games I ever played. And even back then, it was good. And then you had Baldur's Gate come out on PS2. I have vivid memories of Dark Alliance. I played the shit out of the game. You can only play 3 characters. I think it was like an elven wizard. It was like a human fighter and a dwarf something. I don't remember what he was in terms of classes, but yeah, I played the crap out of the game. I remember because I fought the beholder. It was just like fun memories, and it's good to see something come back. And like some people have put 90 hours into the game, and then like they'll go like, oh, finally after 90 hours, you think they're finished, and then they go over the prompts to like this archway and says to Baldur's Gate. Like 90 hours only just to get there. Like Jesus. Good. I let me choose my class for. I am a Dragon Ball Paladin with the Dark Urges background. Ooh. So if you're playing Dark Urges, then you're gonna be Oathbreaker, I imagine. I think they released a massive patch, and then the notice is for longer than the Steam allows. Yeah, multiple like patches, whatnot, because which does surprise me in the slightest because it is a shitload. Like in my off hours, I've been like going around and just going in a random direction is finding. I've found so many things that I've just completely and utterly missed. Areas I haven't accessed, stuff like you can only get to if you're a druid or have some sort of like polymorph. There's all manner of things, and there's still stuff like I missed back in like the starting areas around like the druid encampment. I think there's meant to be like rocks and pillars you can climb on to go hupskidoo off like giant pillars to find hidden treasure and shit. Like there's stuff everywhere. We still haven't even found the squirrel. I have no idea where he is. I look forward to finding him. And I'm gonna make sure I have speak with animals, and we're gonna have a conversation with that squirrel. Already happened because of the background. Figured. Sitting down, cover clothes, kick your shoes off finally. Heaven. Oh. But the background let me get a cool cape that lets me go invisible for 2 turns after I kill someone. Oh. Paladin with invisibility. Oh god. Yep, that's deadly as fuck. Actually, all you need to do now, Bob, is try and get yourself some winged boots or something that gives you flight. So you go up, you kill someone, you turn invisible and fly. You with that you cannot be beaten. And you just go around and just nuke everybody. Good God. Actually, more dangerous version than that, but it would be like a rogue or something. Yeah, that would be broken as fuck. Well, that's kind of like the ultimate caveat in like D&D. Like if you get invisibility and flight, you just you have to basically make every enemy in existence after that have true sight, because otherwise you can't stop them. They go up 50 feet in the air invisible and just Eldritch blasts or something like that. You gotta have something to counter that, or your DM is just fucked. I found winged boots in the game in Act 3. Well, there you go. Only would be tickled if he found them. So my bass later on then. Assuming you find invisibility and flight. Currently only 3 you have, and one of them is optional. Gonna wake the penguin? Roger that. Oh, speaking of the devil. She's alive. She's alive. All right. One thing I do need to quickly check too, because I don't know if this has changed. It's passive perceptions. Right, so let's check Aether. This has actually changed. I need to make note of this. As soon as I know where all my pens have gone. Stand by. Damn it, not again. My pens are going to walk about again. She's already awake and can't remember where I found her. There was an Act 3. That's all right. All sorts of goodies fine. Gloomstalker does have invisibility. I think so, yeah. What'd you break this time? I'm just trying to find. I had a pencil case in here with pens and shit, but it's gonna walk about on me. And I've moved a few things out of the room and brought stuff in, so the room's kind of chaos at the moment. Like, it's probably under there. Probably. Sorry, chat. It's getting. I thought I was completely set up, but I forgot to check everyone's passive, so I need to change my notes. Ha! Are you knocking? Okay. This is amazing glaive you can get in the Underdark if you do the right choices and find the place. Ooh. It's not a crystal one that you get like 3 pieces for. Because I found that. You have to actually assemble it. Right, maybe it's a sense for the gloom. Okay, so it's not that one. Oh, okay. So we must have missed it then. Let's see. Aether's 16. Okay, yeah, I'll have to go back and have a look because there's a lot I missed under there. Hell, actually, there's one of the things I was testing about off hours as well. Chat was Spore Druid. That's cool. Get you a free acid attack on enemies or acid poison, one of the two. No, it's necrotic damage. Moonlit Glaive. I may have found that. It's ringing a bell. Maybe. I found a few weapons down there. I'll have to go back and check. There is actually a section of the Underdark I didn't finish. We did? Okay. Maybe that's the one I gave to Karlak. Hi, Ernie. Okay, so 16. Fast. What is hers now? It's 15. Sorry, chat. Yeah. Pretty sure. Sorry. Yeah. Like I said, it sounds familiar. Okay, so Bass. Bob, where are you? 15. Yep, yours has changed. Graham. And I'll jump Discord in a sec, guys. Went through the tutorial of Demia and I liked it. Also, I'm trying to do my location so I'm not so loud to hear people's ears. Roger that. Kasori is 9. Has that changed? Negative. Puro is 15. Has his changed? Negative. Nimbus, what the hell have you done to your profile picture on D&D? Jesus. Look at it, it's just an owl's face. His is 9, hasn't changed. Nurian, his is 13, hasn't changed. Okay. Alright, that's good. That glaive is hard and it produces light, perfect for the Underdark. Wait, we're checking. Since everyone's like been doing leveling up and stuff, I just had to check everyone's passive perceptions. Because I've got it written down just so I know. Like things you may just passively see. Strike a foe, conjuring a illusory swarm of moonpound butterflies, creating advantage on attacks against the target. Do this with psychic damage equal to your proficiency bonus when the target moves away from your illusion. Takes 1 to 6 psychic damage. Okay, we definitely did not find that. So defeat instead of stats. Yep. Yeah, you went ritual casting. Yeah, I'm to be honest, I'm kind of torn with the multi-classing stuff. Like, whether to let you just do it or make it a story point. And like, if you go like observe people or places or go learn from like Cobalt Soul, then you could take the classes. I'm very heavily leaning towards story points, as opposed to oh yeah, I was a rogue, but now I have magic and the world is on fire. It's like it thematically doesn't make a lot of sense. So I'm leaning towards story point, which there are gloom stalkers in the world. Kappa, thanks buddy, appreciate the follow. What's going on? How we doing? Right, so that's good. Got them. Should I have a story point for the cast feed I took? That one, I'm just gonna say, like, you spent enough time around magic users, you picked up a few things. Going good, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. What are you up to, buddy? I've got you some info for the cost as well as just a name I should have given you. Oh, what were you thinking for the cost? Sorry. Coast, okay. Wait, I forgot to give you some info for the coast as well, just the name I should be giving you. Right, okay. Yep. Well, we can talk about that one later. Like, we're still a minute off from that one. But it is in the works. So just, yeah, message me about it later and then I'll make sure to make notes of it and then we'll put it in stone. Okay, so what do we got? 7:40. I'm pretty much ready to go. I can hear them through the walls or chaos, so they're probably not far off. Right, I can close that for now. All right, I'm gonna bring up Discord. And we can jump on in and let hell begin. Hey, Roo.
Hello.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm gonna mute stream. Hold on. There we go.
Switch. Sweet. Yeah, your mic is sounding much better.
What about
I
mine?
am so glad.
Go again, also.
What about mine?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Might just turn you up a smidge. Yeah, it's trying to get everyone balanced in the Discord. Roger that, backward.
Replaced mine as well, so I'm not too loud.
All right, got you at 100, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh, bad idea.
All right, so that's all.
I did turn like most of everybody down, so it shouldn't hurt my ears.
What?
Granted, I always listen to things all the way up.
Yeah, White Dex was at 150 for me. I have no idea. I'm putting you back down.
Damn.
Yeah, I just had to turn you back down too. I put you at 100 only, and then like, oh. Canadian best friend. Thank you, buddy.
I moved my mic, so it shouldn't be too much louder.
That was me feeling with Discord.
Ah, fair enough.
Canadian best friend. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. How we doing? Welcome.
Right, I can do that. It won't pick up, but I can do that.
What are you doing?
I can. Oh, he said claps into mic. I can do that, but it won't pick up. Wait. Oh, it did pick up. Damn. I thought I turned my noise gate
Hold
off.
on. I don't think.
Yeah, I heard it.
Did you cut towards it? Because I heard nothing.
No, I snapped my fingers.
Oh, I heard it a little bit then, but that's also because you were talking at the same time.
Mine
I
works.
had to talk while doing it. I can't. It doesn't pick up otherwise.
I would probably clap, but my mic's like right next to me, so
Just yeah,
You
claps
probably
blows
definitely
my
hear
fucking
mine.
head apart. Just
Is it? There it is.
no, no,
Not
that
again!
fucking crow.
The man's!
It's too soon. It's too soon.
Just make sure my audio is working.
I can fucking
Brilliant.
hear it. Also, guys, I don't know if you are you using the. I saw this like on TikTok about a web page, like it's a web page that you can use sounds for D&D. Are you using that?
That's the one you sent to me, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent it to you.
I know of it. I haven't had a chance to look into it because I've been so flat out doing other things. But what I'm using currently is this what's like pre-built with voice mod soundboard and then a few others I've added. But I will investigate that one because if I can somehow get those audio files and because I have to put things into either the voice mod program to translate through the mic.
Yeah, I know that one.
Otherwise, it's just a pain in the balls.
There's just some like pretty good sounds on there. That's all. I had a bit of a check. It's actually there's some like really good like epic music. There's some nice tavern music, ambience, all that kind of stuff. No fucking crows.
Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff. Like even like there's a mobile app called Pocket Bard. Has really great stuff. That's only mobile.
Oh.
You can probably get a PC version, but then there's a lot of fucking around.
Yeah, it'd be like if you had like a secondary like account that you could put your mobile on so it could play through the mobile and stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but then trying to get that audio to go through the mic is the problem. If you're playing with friends and you got it in your phone just playing, tavern music and stuff, that would be fantastic. Which I may even suggest to our local DM.
You can screen share the if you screen share the app, you could probably play it through that if you're on the phone.
Yeah, but then that puts my frames and everything into the floor.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, that's
like I saved the screen share for Tailspire, and then like the stream kind of implodes.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it's trying to do too much. Okay.
I just realized, Dax, I have to get rid of that glaive, that I've got in my inventory. My equipment.
You mean your stick?
My stick. I'm gonna hit him with my big stick.
Oh, you never know. You might need a stick.
Should I keep the stick? I technically gave everything to Nuren, so that was the stick included.
Yeah, but the how we were talking about doing your weapon, you were really keen on the switch between a scythe or sickle and sword, correct?
Was that with the thorns one?
Yeah, you had the extendable pole that went into the scythe, and you click it back down and back into like a sword.
I'm two-handed proficient, so
you can wield it two-handed.
Yeah, true.
Need a bulb.
Carrying a lot of.
Yeah, I still have to work the stats a little bit of your weapon, but I more or less have it ready in D&D. You just have to actually just make the damn thing.
Yeah.
And that's assuming
I like that idea.
Assuming you pull off actually making it, you don't have to go get more supplies.
Oh, great.
But you got to make it.
So I'm weaponless for like going to be a few episodes. Nice.
No.
If we get to wait, when you say more supplies, you mean just going down and grabbing crystals again?
Well, no. Well, you've already got crystals. You could probably find stuff at your armorers or searching around town. So there is a cost to buying materials and such, and then using an armorer's bench, all that kind of shit. Anvil.
Oh, right. Okay.
So it doesn't need to go behead another gnoll.
No, damn it! I was hoping to. I wanted another gnoll skull.
Oh man.
Wait, what was attacking the city? Were there any gnolls in the city?
Not really. No.
I
Yeah.
would have thought there was going to be some dead. I mean, there's skulls of other things. I could probably take some human skulls.
There were some goblins.
Yeah, we could throw some goblin
And
skulls in there.
drow.
Yeah,
Okay,
there was a drow.
let's not throw all the skulls in there. I still need to be able to use the damn thing.
Just beat
Or
him with the
swing
skull
it
side.
Poof, poof. Just like don't even have the stick. You just hitting them with the skull.
Well, this is it. Like, are you trying to make a damn scythe, or you just want to make a club of skull?
Just a club of skull. No,
It was just
I-
the
I-
randomly turned into a club.
I do have a plan for some skulls in the future as well. I want to kind of add them to armor. So I'm gonna like fill out that death type feel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, adding a bunch of skulls to a staff and or blade weapon that's where things are gonna get really complicated.
Yeah.
And like with how you're trying to do your thing, okay, if your thing's switching around and then I mean at the top of your sword is just a skull sitting there, like one whack on something, that skull's gonna smash.
Yeah.
Because it's just a skull. So, but we want to make. But if you want to make bone armor or something and enchant it so it survives, that's a different story.
Good thinking.
However,
However, I want to go down to the skull of the crystals again, and then just like carve out a crystal skull, so I can put that on the end of the scythe.
Oh, that would
Boom,
be cool.
problem solved. Boom, problem solved. I can use a skull and have a crystal.
Why not
You can
both?
still smash though.
Exactly. Us non dos dos. I don't know how to say that properly.
Yeah.
I like that.
What do I? Because I have
Was
no
it-
idea.
To carve out a skull out of raw crystal would be a very high DC roll. That's like laser engraving shit you want to do. Trying to do that with a hammer and chisel
I could
or a
just bring
stick.
my laser engraver into the game, right?
Oh, totally. Well,
I feel like we can make a laser.
you plug your Dremel into the nearest DC vaulted PowerPoint in the caverns and just file it away.
Technically, no.
I
I
mean-
can cast Thunderous Smite and charge it.
I've got Shocking Grasp.
Why are we parrying?
Oh,
We're like
jeez.
all batteries.
So could that like charge my phone?
I am not electrified yet.
This
Thank
is
you.
turning into an isekai all over again. It's like an anime where I'm trapped in a world with my 3D printer.
That wouldn't be. I would not be surprised if that is an actual one.
Probably. I mean, it's trapped in a dungeon as a vending machine.
That would be
Wait,
a neat.
what?
There's trapped in an isekai world.
Yeah, I'm not
Trapped
kidding.
in a
I
game,
got
trapped in a
reincarnated
film.
as a vending machine in a dungeon world.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot. Don't ask, babe.
Mhm.
They're weird.
Bob has a
I
fun
mean, I
idea.
do something weird, but
Make a skull club and cast spell to animate it. I really think I should do that too. Just to have like talking skulls. You can talk to undead. You can talk to my armor.
That would be funny.
I think with to speak with dead, you can only do that once.
Because I will cast it once in my armor.
But it
That
only,
is so cursed.
speak with dead only you only get 5 questions and then that's it. Never to be done again.
It could be an intimidation though. Imagine standing at someone, looking at their bone armor, and then just suddenly it comes alive.
Well, you see, you could do a simple thing like that with thaumaturgy.
Wait, thaumaturgy?
It's-
I would just ask the skeleton really stupid
Black mage.
questions.
Yeah. What is the meaning of life? Let it ponder that one for a minute.
Death.
Favorite color.
What's the meaning of life? Caw, caw.
Fuck off. I would literally just, I wouldn't even ask it any questions. I would fucking haymaker that skeleton right in the head.
It's actually raining still.
I'm not kidding. I kind of when you question
Open
monks
dragons.
armor class are based on their dexterity, is it not?
Dex and wisdom.
It's a combined.
Yes.
Right. Well, that means I'm gonna have to start putting points into wisdom because I do want to multi-class as a monk, just because I want like unarmed skills.
Well, then you have to be
So
spending
ask
time.
the skeleton a paradox question.
To do that, you're gonna have to be spending time with the Cobalt Soul and see if they'll teach you.
I was about to say, isn't there actually a custom lineage for Way of the Cobalt Soul?
Yep. If you chose that subclass.
So
Yeah.
in other words, if I go to the Cobalt Soul, I can literally just train my wisdom up.
You train your wisdom up? No. I'd say over time, like if you spent like weeks of game time learning, everything you can read on trying to like force yourself to increase your wisdom or your intellect, like I'd probably give you like a +1 or something. Like if you spent every day in the game for 6 months doing push-ups, I'd let you increase your strength by like +1 or something because you're physically working towards it. Just go in there for a session and say, hey, give me wisdom. No.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, now Nimbus is going to be reading a book every game.
And for you, just looking at your stats, where are you?
How would you increase your dexterity? By running?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Stuff like that.
Training montage. Nimbus is just going to send a fucking Rocky for a minute.
So you want to become a monk, but you have -1 in wisdom.
I know.
Like if anything, I'd become a wizard. You've got the intelligence for it.
What? Warlock?
Yeah, you get warlock too.
Which one would be best suitable for me though?
As a paladin?
And my play style. And my exact play style.
Honestly, the go-to thing for paladins if you were to multi-class would be into a warlock. That's your strongest one ever.
Yeah, I might as well just do that. If I can get a few spells from warlock, that'd be great.
To do that, then you're gonna have to find a patron.
Not to mention that also boosts up my spell slots.
Which those spells would the warlock spells would reset on a short rest.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, you do to do that. You're gonna have to find yourself a patron then, which could be anything. It could be celestials. It could be demons. It could be creatures from the Feywild, like an archfey or something. Could be a genie.
Mm.
Genies give out those kind of packs.
The genie.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just make wishes? Wait, can you make wishes from a genie?
It's kind of a funny thing. Djinn warlocks, they I think it's level 14. They get limited wish, which allows them to cast up a certain spell for free up to like a certain like level. So like if someone in your party dies, they could for free cast Revivify with no material cost. It's at level 20 that they get the wish spell and they can do whatever they like. So like the wish spell is like very, very broken. But
it doesn't wish like have a chance to kill you or something?
No, it has a 1 out of 3 chance of after you've cast a spell that you'll never be able to do wish again. So
there we go. Let's roll.
I'd still cast wish just to get something I wanted.
That's interesting.
What?
I was just looking at the minimums for certain multi-classing, and I'm 1 point away from multi-classing into monk myself.
The good old wisdom.
Yep.
But also depends is
Wisdom?
like why would you be multi-classing into being a monk? Like what would be your goal of doing that? Like if you're just doing it because you fuck it, it's up to you, but that'd be my first question is why?
I was just looking at it.
All right. My first practice roll of the night.
Imagine doing a multi-class from like a paladin to a barbarian. It's just
doable.
a raging paladin. That sounds so sick. Just
according to like my race description, a barbarian actually wouldn't be too bad for me.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Apparently, male Aarakocra are like very angry, like have short tempers or whatever.
Okay. I should probably stop making fun of you then.
Hey, mate.
Like he's gonna peck my eyes out.
Just turn into just a pissed off bird.
Because the bird's the word.
Yup.
Get up, sorry.
All right, so I have no idea where the fuck Ashes is.
Yeah, where is he at?
I've messaged him,
Think
but
he's posting in Discord?
I
Oh,
did
no, that
tag
was
him.
Harley.
Somebody's under fucking fire over here. What was that? Anybody else see that, or was that just me?
I heard that too. I think it was someone's mic.
Oh, somebody was just taking shots. I'm gonna do my first roll of the day, the night. Let's see what I get.
I
An 11. Not bad. Not bad.
I did a couple.
4.
Could be,
Yeah,
yes.
you and Tara both got 4s.
Penguin's breaking stuff again.
Oh,
Mine
no.
was 13.
Oh, poor penguin.
Oh right, that's what I gotta do while I'm waiting. I'll fucking post this TikTok that I just recorded with my brother.
No, he's doing TikToks.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, it's to promote some of the upcoming podcasts we've got and my Twitch channel. So
Honestly, if you want some really good traction, YouTube Shorts.
I was thinking that.
I've been posting pretty regularly on the gaming channel for YouTube Shorts. It gets good traction. You can get anywhere from like 12 views to 1 million without. It seems a bit more forgiving than what fucking TikTok is. For me, TikTok is skew-if.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I posted a TikTok and it blew up, and then I posted the one the same day, and it got no traction.
Yeah, it's very strange. Like, not every post is going to continuously get view after view after view, but like, I've got like over 20,000 followers, and yet I'll post video after video, day after day, and the views will be between 200 and 300, and like will barely change from that range. It's a weird phenomenon with it. And then you post some random bullshit thing like the video we did of like, was that guy cheating? And that video went fucking ballistic. And that video was poorly edited, like it was scuff. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, you do something well presentated, well everything. It does nothing, but you just throw something at random.
Pretty much.
The algorithm do be a thing.
Yeah.
A very picky thing.
Come on, Ash, where are you?
Tricky.
People like dumb stuff. That's true. Fuck it,
I'm just saying my content is stupid.
I'm gonna try voice calling Ash, see what he's doing. Yeah, I don't even know if this is gonna get his attention, chat, but oh, Ash, there he is.
I forgot. I forgot.
See you in the Discord.
See you shortly.
Found him. He forgot.
Oh.
Oh no.
Disappointing.
How rude.
Honestly, barbarians, you can't trust them.
I never did. That's why I made fun of him for being short.
Yeah, who are we talking about?
Yeah. Who are we talking about?
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I forgot what day it was.
Well, that's all right. Like, typically, we don't normally really get going till about now. It's just like, where the hell is he?
I thought you were dead.
I was not dead. I was preoccupied with Crosscode. I was trying to finish the last chapter, and I simply forgot.
I even went to check to see if you were still streaming because I saw like you were streaming it earlier. I'm like, where is he?
Bad.
Oh dear. All right, so we all good to go?
Terrible. Just terrible.
Yes, we are all
Yep.
good to go.
There, I can hear Bobby through
Yes.
the wall. Are you right to go?
Fucking hell.
Well, yeah, we're wrestling him, but I've got ears on.
Holy fuck, that was loud.
Hold up, baby.
Why is my audio so loud? Fuck me.
That
Oh,
was even loud for me. I'm turning myself down.
woof. Well, I'm awake now.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
still awake.
Well, I haven't changed any settings.
No, you're right, honey. A couple of my settings have changed. It's just like, oh, I know why. Because last week you were a little bit extra quiet, so I turned you up to try and balance things. So you were like 170% for me.
Oh.
So it just blew my.
Kid.
Yeah. Woof.
My bad.
Oh,
Maybe
good.
go raw.
Okay, bye-bye.
Well, as you can hear, I've got a very lively one, so I'm hearing ears. So if I don't click on, it's because I got a screaming child.
Yep.
That's all good. That's all
Yeah.
good.
All good, yeah.
Thank you.
I can hear Bobby through the wall too, so it helps let me know.
He's probably not going to be going to sleep anytime soon at the moment. He's teasing, so we have a very active, cranky.
Terrible little.
That would probably
Yeah.
explain his bad mood to Savo. It's probably trying to come through.
Yes, his teeth are bulging out quite a lot, aren't they, Bubba? He's in a good mood at the moment. He's just very restless. But
Okay.
how long that'll last, goodness knows. So I might be a bit quiet, and I can't find my laptop charger at the moment, so I can't be on stream.
No,
So,
it's okay. Over the next few days, honey, we'll track that down. It's gone somewhere.
Yeah,
Typical
fallen down
technology.
behind a
Just
big set of
disappear.
drawers. I'm pretty sure the cats have knocked it. The cats like to knock all my stuff off.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
all right. So I've got ears on. I'm just preoccupied with kids.
Alrighty. Oh, Mai says rub his forehead in a circular motion right above the eyes. Puts babies to sleep so fast. We could try.
Yeah, I've tried it. It only works sometimes. With him, it just this is Dax's son. Does people realize this?
It was a hit
Most
and miss
accurate
for my
thing that's ever been
kids.
said.
Hey,
Yeah.
he's raw emotion. He can't communicate, and his teeth hurt. Leave him alone, you bullies. I'd be coming out swinging too.
Thanks. Thank you for the tip. Not saying anything against it, but yeah, no, I've when he was younger that worked, but at the moment, good luck trying to get him to hold still enough. His sinuses are playing up because he's teething, so every time you even go near his face, he thinks you're trying to wipe his nose. So
Yeah.
good luck at him trying not to deck you in the face, let alone you getting a finger on his face.
So you're getting beat up by a baby?
Yeah, can we put baby as D&D character, please?
We were going to.
Yes, we need to make
Mini
we need to
baby
make
boss, let's
baby
do this.
D&D.
Yep.
That would be funny.
Wait,
Giant Bobby.
the original idea for Bear was to have
Fist
Bobby
of
in the game
Fury.
with her.
Yeah, and then I became a fairy and made it a bit hard to carry him.
Yeah, it would
We'll
be.
find a
Oh,
way.
fairy baby.
I was gonna say, yeah, maybe you can be a little fairy baby, hey? What do you reckon? Yeah. Yeah? Little fairy baby?
Okay.
All right.
All right. So one small thing before we finally get going. Now, recently I've been going through a lot of footage and whatnot, rewatching stuff, just make sure I stay up to date with everything with our shit. I have noticed just a small. Shut up. I've noticed just a small trend. Nothing like super major or anything, but just when everyone's, having jokes and, poking jabs, all that kind of stuff, just be careful you guys don't really pile on, because that stuff can turn nasty pretty quickly.
Fair enough.
No, like I know, like everyone's having their fun, they're having their jokes and all that kind of stuff, but just be careful. There was a few times like things that it was everyone on one for like an extended period. It's just like, okay, settle down.
Yeah. With me and Oni here, yeah, I can actually understand.
Well, a couple of years I've all been sort of doing it to each other. It's just like, let's just remember we're all friends here. I just wanted to bring it up because it was something I noticed like earlier today. It's just like, I don't want anyone turning nasty on each other over a joke.
Done anyone too much.
It's all good. It's it's just some witty, funny banter between friends, pretty much.
Oh yeah, like I'm all for the banter and the jokes, dick jokes, you fucking name it. But yeah,
just
it was
moderation.
I just don't want everyone piling on the one person for 30 minutes, telling them that they're irrelevant and to shut up every time they speak. It's just like, whoa, okay, settle.
Fair. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
What
with our public announcement out of the way, let the hell begin.
Oh, here we go. Self-Mal said, it's D&D. There are no friends.
Just roleplay, leave it at the table. Yeah, but it's really hard to do that sometimes.
We don't want an RPG horror story, pretty much.
Like, for all we know, Ashes has problems with height and everyone's making short jokes. Like, sometimes you take it away from the table and not even realizing.
And then there's me saying I'm gonna poison everybody.
And oh wait, I was gonna make a joke about Bear, but I probably shouldn't say that on stream.
No.
Nope, she might kill you.
Oh, actually, it's not a bad thing. She gave me a painkiller once, and I just had a bad reaction to it. So technically poisoning, but it wasn't.
Oh no!
Like literally, it was just a painkiller, but I had a bad reaction to it. I don't know what it was,
wait
but
till I really try to poison you, hey?
Trust me, I'm counting down the days. She's gonna trade me in for the new and improved model.
Yeah, Dax version 2.0.
Yeah. Less stubborn.
Or would it be the 1.0 and you're the beta?
Less stubborn, has a waistline, full beard. Alright. So, where we left off from last time. Trying to cough up a lung. So basically just the catch up from where you more or less ended. After going to the King's Hall, get yourselves situated, yous met up with Lady Arentha just to see if you can find somewhere to stay after the battle and the siege had ended. You also met very abruptly Archmage Vestarogna, where one of you got very confrontational with her.
Sorry.
So it's your story. After that, I am forgetting a few elements, but we're recapping the end of the episode. After that, you left. You went to unearthing the Song and Supper Inn, where you all sat down, explained, about the crystal, about Royal Noah. You informed Graham of the beacon that you found. I don't quite recall if you talked about its significance and what you've researched.
No, we just pretty much informed of everything we found.
Yeah, and it was up to the choice of whether I was staying in the group or not. But since I'm here, I'm staying in the group.
There you go. So yeah, after that, you all bedded down for the night in the one storage room, kind of cramped but cozy. You all went down for a long rest, and yeah, so we
split the money.
That too, yes.
Got to see.
Just
all
look
these
at my notes, and
maps.
there's just a bunch of numbers there.
All right, so we're gonna, unless there is anything you wanted to do before the night has ended, you've come to the next day. It is still currently raining outside, from what little you can hear, but the day is yours. What would you like to do?
May I'd just like to request one thing. I'd like to actually attune with the necklace that I'm wearing.
Go for it.
Yes.
We'll say you did that during the period of bedding down, getting comfortable.
Which means that that means that status is now in effect, right?
Yes.
Right. So she can now see through my eyes.
Yeah, if you allow her, it's not a constant thing.
100%. 100%. She can look through my eyes all the time.
So for those who aren't hip to it, can you give a description of that to everyone?
Yes,
So
I can definitely do that. Right. So we have the crystal necklace of hope. This necklace allows for the telepathic communication between the wearer and Relnoa. Whilst the necklace is worn, Relnoa can communicate to the wearer and to those in close proximity. Once attuned to this necklace, Relnoa can see through the wearer's eyes and can assist in perception checks. It also, if the connection grows over time, it may offer more benefits. ...
Fancy.
Fair enough.
So in other words, in close proximity, you guys can actually talk to Relnoa herself as well.
I probably should have stipulated.
Can she hear us or?
They're
probably,
near me.
Yeah, I probably should have stipulated like at close proximity to the necklace, she can communicate to you, but you can't just enter the word. Oh, Relnoa! Like, I'll add that little prefix to it just so you know.
Yeah.
I was rushed to write it.
Or is she like a digital assistant where you have to say her name first and then we can talk to her?
You would have to nudge Nimbus and then get him to pass on the message.
Yeah.
Unless she reaches out to you.
Yeah.
Like she did last time with Graham.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. So other than that, I would actually talk to the group and see if we can actually, like, it's still raining outside, so I'd actually see if we can look around town to find out what's still standing, any smiths, any shops, of that matter.
Yeah.
Are we all did the group in agreement?
I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was thinking of having find L before going, but yeah, we'll do that. Why not?
Actually, Dex, can I make a like magic check or whatever it's called? Arcana, that's it. To just see if I would know something that I know, like, or that I know out of game.
Say that again.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I would know if the bag of holding or whatever the bag we have prevents scrying? Like, if I would know that.
I mean the haversack.
Yeah, that's the one. Like, just would I know, basically.
I'd say your character, unless having prior knowledge, you probably wouldn't even be aware of this scrying spell.
Okay.
But yeah, for shits and giggles, roll an Arcana check.
It was something I was thinking about a while ago. I'm just like, yeah, skills. Maybe need like Arcana there. 11. So probably not.
Oh.
No, really, no.
Oh dear.
You sure something can spy on you? God know who or what or when.
Yeah.
Let's hope not.
All right, well, yous are all rested, gathering yourselves together. You could, yeah, day's yours to do whatever you like.
I would like to go and find Smithy.
How'd you play?
I'm gonna go with Nimbus.
I'll follow suit with Nimbus as well.
I follow my brother anywhere.
There it is.
Might as well all just go.
You know. Okay, I just want to quickly pause. You know what I feel like Bob would do? He's like, Nimbus is like strutting out. Alpha's like the little brother that like runs up behind him, like the pattering feet, like, wait for me.
Hold my hand while we cross the
Hold on to
street.
your sleeve.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy.
He's got one arm around your shoulder and the other arm behind his back holding a knife, like, I'm your brother. Just waiting.
One just fumbling in
And
his
I'll stab
pockets.
you in the back later.
Hence why I'm keeping you at just arm's distance, so that we can't just like reach over.
Okay. All right, so you all begin to make your way downstairs. One by one, you do see entering into the main tavern area. A number of the guards that you have healed, about half of them have left. Some of them with only fleeting wounds, but you patched together magically and otherwise. There are still others laying there, looking better than what they were, but still pretty rough shape. Roll a... Seems that you haven't been to a smithy yet, have you?
No.
Whoever's...
I know the general layout of the town, if that helps.
I'd say roll an investigation check for me, whoever's heading this.
That's me.
Yeah,
It's
Nimbus.
not me.
Nimbus.
Whoops.
15.
I can't find it. I got 5.
5. I'll roll investigation because
This might be better if we do a group check.
yeah. I'll roll for investigation as well. Well, shit.
You know what? I could make a small joke, but I won't.
You know what? I ain't saying shit
Wow,
either.
look at those rolls.
Oh my god.
Just got
this is
consecutively
terrible.
worse. And worse and worse.
Just got 1.
Nice one, Bob.
Oh my god.
Nice
Chat.
one, Alf.
Just
I
for
got
clarification,
two. It's okay.
just for clarification, chat, the investigations went 15, 5, 9, 4, 2, 1. The last one was 7. Is this the part where a piano falls on somebody?
I mean, Bob did roll a lot worse, so.
All right. Collectively, that's some pretty bad rolls. So I'd say it takes you the better part of
Terrible.
an hour of asking around, trying to make your way past destruction, debris, just trying to get past the general sort of chaos of this early morning. It's still currently raining outside. Not that one. Sorry. Oh, not that one. That one will do.
Shots fired.
Man down. So
Nimbus just jumps towards the floor for cover.
it takes you about an hour, but you are pointed definitely in the direction of the nearest blacksmith towards the Pentamarket area. Traveling through the city now with the early morning daylight. It's about 9 a.m. currently. You see just destruction is everywhere. Like multiple buildings have been burned, if not completely, then majority have been just fried. There's destruction everywhere. Body after body after body from men, women, children. You see the occasional dead tiefling, a gnome that half hanging out of a window. There's just people just going through and trying to just clean up the city piece by piece and clear up the dead. It is a grisly sight of a morning. The lighting outside is, even though it's morning, is a sort of grey to the air, coupled with the red and the dark skies. It's just a very bleak day. Eventually, you make your way to the Smiths. So what are you going to do there? I assume your weapon.
I don't really know what. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't really know what to do, so I've just given all the pieces to Nirin, so it's for him to take charge now.
Oh, I'm gonna say about see if anyone can help me assemble the weapon that Nimbus wants me to create.
I could give you a bit of a helping hand. I've learned a bit of smithing back in my heydays, so I got some knowledge there.
Might be the only one.
Okay.
Oh, we've got another. We've got another smith in the group, it seems.
Yep. And because of that, I'll let you roll with advantage. But
well,
what are we gonna roll?
Yeah, what are we rolling?
as a joint effort between the three of you, Nimbus giving direction, and the two of you working to put it together and, you know, assemble and smelting and all that kind of stuff. Not to mention the fine work of working crystal. So this is going to take a couple of checks. Now, in terms of materials, Nimbus, to make this extendable shaft, it's going to cost you, and hinges and all that kind of stuff, it's going to cost you about 200 gold in materials.
I can certainly sacrifice 200 gold.
Okay. So you spend that. Now, as you begin working and cutting it, I'd say for... Who wants to be doing the rolling?
Well, it depends on who's got the highest stats when it comes to the roll that we need.
Yeah, which one?
Like, what roll are we making for the highest stats?
Just a second. Sorry, I've lost my thingy.
Would you say it's a performance check?
Stand by.
Okay.
No worries.
Sorry, I had my thingy, now I've lost it.
Righty.
No, performance is more entertainment stuff because it's charisma.
We can make it an entertainment. Just start like doing like a show or working.
Wouldn't it would have to be dexterity, yeah, or
probably athletics, maybe.
Yep.
Which is strength.
That's more climbing and swimming kind of.
I'm just like saying like what the skills are.
Sleight of hand, survival, persuasion, performance. Wouldn't perception be another one for that? For smithing, perception?
No, because you're just looking at it, really.
Yeah, that looks like a rock.
Alright, All right, we'll
Ew,
do it
it's
this
not
way.
a rock.
We'll do it this way. So go with athletics because you're finally working with it. Not to mention smelting, hammering.
Well, I have a +5 to athletics.
+2.
You have a
athletics.
+4.
Yeah, okay. So I got a +5, so I'm proficient in it.
Yeah.
But you're not proficient in Smith's tools.
Yeah.
So I'd have to make the roll.
Yeah. So if you are proficient in Smith's tools, you add your proficiency bonus, and then you double your proficiency bonus. Put it that way.
So I have to add another +4 to this roll.
Correct.
Alright.
Alright, you're up first.
Oh, well, alright.
That would be a 19 +4, so that'd be 23.
Jesus.
Okay.
Plus my 4.
You already did it.
Yeah.
All right. So working to
was it working with advantage?
Yes.
So I'll roll again. Get
Jesus Christ.
27.
27.
I don't think that'd be an advantage.
Even God couldn't smite this thing if I wanted to.
But that doesn't really matter, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, looks
for
like we got that all done.
After, and this is a process that will take about 2-3 hours to do. So just so you're aware, this is kind of an extended process. So once you have completed that, the final part of this, we're doing this in 2 parts, to assemble it all and magically infuse it. It will be a Arcana check, and someone will have to burn a spell slot.
That would have to be me. That'd have to be me again because I've got a +5.
Okay, you got a +5. I have a +4.
Yeah, it's 0.
Okay.
So
Roll
do you want
Arcana.
to burn a spell slot? Alright, I'll roll it. Does he technically have advantage if I have the +4 as well?
I'd
If
say
I'm
yeah,
helping
yeah,
out.
right. Roll with advantage.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm probably getting it wrong, but I don't care. It's fun.
Alright, that's the
Alright,
first one.
you can roll again if you'd like.
Yeah.
We'll take the first one's good.
So if you
Okay.
right click on the if you right click on the dice roll thing, you can actually do it with advantage, like just in the dice.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes,
yeah.
I forgot about that.
I remembered it, but I forgot to tell you.
Oh, wow. I'm so cool that's actually really sick.
Yeah, it's handy. All right, so after successfully assembling all of this and then beginning to magically infuse all of it and the mechanisms within it, you do see the crystal that you were using was a very not clear or translucent, but it had like pigments of whites and pinks in it. As you're collectively combining your magics into it, the crystal does begin to put out a reddish hue to it, and within the deeper parts of the crystal, there's almost like a dark stem running through the whole blade now. But you have fully assembled the crystal scythe, which, when you turn the handle, it retracts into itself and turns into a extended handled longsword.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah. Nimbus, with your thing, I couldn't quite figure it out. It's pretty much ready for you, the name you picked, but basically any attacks you do with it, just add a +1. I need to figure out that part. It's kind of weird in the creation thing.
Right.
So you
what am I searching for again?
well, what'd you call it? The light splitter.
I didn't update it. Yeah, the light splitter.
Yeah, it's that.
Did you update the name?
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Got it.
So
I just have.
Yes.
Sorry, I just realized that we have to be somewhere. Like we should have been there like early in the morning, from that lawmaker required us to be.
Well, they did say come see them tomorrow.
Yeah. Come see them tomorrow. We're good. I need to. How do we get rid of this? Sorry, you keep going. I'm just.
So, just so you know, the 1d8 damage, that's your sword form, and the 1d10 is your sickle form.
Okay, right. So, how did you... Oh, here we go. So what did you want me to add to it?
I gotta add a +1 damage to it because it's magical. So, but there's a stat somewhere I'm missing to just correct that. I'll figure it out later. I was short for time.
Okay, alright, yeah, okay, cool.
But we got it there. It's in. It's yours.
Yay!
So you finally made your weapon.
The lights that Nimbus is gonna grab it. He's gonna hold it up, and just to watch the blood red glow coming from that crystal.
I'll be his dream right now. You best keep that thing away from me. The last thing I need is being slashed into two. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Yeah. No. Don't worry. It's not being used on you. As Nimbus lightly touches the blade, just like almost admiring the death that he can bring with it.
I'll just turn and look at what's his name, Nero. Is he always like that?
Somewhat, yes.
And he's gonna come back to reality. Wait, what happened? Sorry?
You've gone a little bit insane there, lad. But
I certainly have not.
Well, if you're done fantasizing your scythe there, we should be going back to meeting up with the lawmaker to actually understand what our quest is about.
Agreed. We should go get the rest of the party.
Agreed on that.
Alright, well, let's make our way back and grab the rest, and we'll head on back to the lawmaker.
Well, unless someone said otherwise, the whole party's been with you the whole time.
Oh.
Oh.
Just standing there for 3 hours while you're making this blade.
Yeah.
Nimbus is gonna like step forward and like think he's gonna go get the
We all
party.
just go.
He just turns really quick. Oh, never mind. We got everybody.
You probably like walked into someone.
Probably.
Unlikely.
Alright, well, let's make forth to the lawmaker. Let's understand what we need to do then.
Quickly before we do that, I'm just gonna quickly talk to the party. I think we should talk to the lady that I was very standoffish, kind of threatening against. I'm a little bit calmer now.
You want to apologize?
I think I should.
You mean with how rude you were to her?
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
really
Okay,
care for
I've
her
been
either.
through a lot. I've been through a lot. But I'm happy now,
That's
so
when
I
you
think I
lose
can
bite your
apologize.
tongue.
I'm sorry. She just asked a lot of questions. It was very pushy. I didn't like it.
Well, I'm pretty sure the lady will be at the lawmaker, so we might be able to ask her.
Okay, I'm gonna. Nevis is gonna start walking that direction, but he's still gonna be like admiring his brand new blood red scythe that he's just like now admiring.
Well, looking at this new weapon now, just try talking penguin. And the thing's playing up.
Oh no. Yep. Rest in pieces.
If your thing has reset, Penguin, go into your Discord settings because your default mic audio may have reset.
Yep, that
It does that sometimes even for me.
Yeah, I even had to fix mine too. And I just barely added this mic to it.
Yeah, Discord's a pain in the ass on a good day.
Oh,
So-
it happens.
So,
On a bad day, it just decides to break.
so looking at this blade now, when it's in its scythe form, the blade is actually, the crystal blade is actually very straight. So very to a point. There is not really a curve to it. But looking at the top of the shaft, you can see a section like a tube where you've cut out the center of it, and as it's goes to as you twist the handle and retract it, the blade actually pivots up on like a spring and pulls into the actual hilt. So kind of like spring loaded straight down, and then it's like secured. So I'll find a photo of it later. I know the exact design. I've seen it of something else of that thing.
Nevis is just gonna be playing with it. He's just gonna be like swinging it a bit, just like.
Is it going to be
moving
clicking
around.
it like a pen?
No. He's not playing with the adjustable part, like transforming. He doesn't want to break the fucking thing yet. He just got it, but he's just gonna be like slowly like using it in a way like, kind of like how a kid uses when he's got a stick that he's thinking is like an imaginary weapon. He's just gonna be doing that with his scythe now. He's just gonna be like doing all these cool martial art moves with them and.
Well, you know what they say.
Kinda
You
like-
shake it more than 2 times, you're playing with yourself.
I'll slightly
Always do fine with himself.
I'll actually grab Nimbus and actually pull him in the back. If you're gonna do this shit, go out the back, please.
No.
Hey,
I don't want to play
it's
with it.
Yeah, well, better safe than sorry. The last thing is you poking someone's eye out.
Alright. Okay, fine. But he's gonna do this really cool like spin move above his head and then he's gonna put it away. It's
Okay,
like
so-
a really epic sheathing style.
So your mic is working now, Penguin?
No, can't hear Penguin.
Well, one way to test Penguin.
Test.
Pangu, we can't hear you.
Just say bleh.
Hello.
That's the appropriate response.
There's a bomb.
Hello.
Yeah, that was a bomb.
There's the Penguin.
We need a penguin.
I saw a flash.
Is it working?
Yeah, I did not hear
Yeah,
anything.
it's working.
We hear you.
We can hear you now. We can hear you.
I can't hear penguin.
I didn't either.
Well, that's
I
because it
can't
was
hear
me
her at
talking
all.
through her mic.
Oh, okay.
Well, that might help to let us know.
We did hear a high pitched bob. But then again he sounds normal.
Well, yeah, I'm back on my mic.
Oh.
Better turn down. I thought I'd.
Oh, right. Yeah, now I'll see what kind of scythe you're referring to. Right.
Espion just put that up. Kind of similar idea, but
Oh,
without the
fun.
I'll do a. I'll get an actual like proper photo up for you of what this thing looks like later.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so you all start making your way to the Lawmasters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Continuing on. It's about lunchtime now. The rain is still continuing on, but the rain has not changed in much density since the dragon first started it. But making your way, splish, splash, sploosh, still piles of bodies, burnt ruins. You do see way off into the distance. You actually notice that the magic shop, strangely untouched. But continue on. You make your way to the Lawmaster's building. There are still quite a number of guards surrounding this building. Not as many as after the initial stage, but there's definitely still a force there. Still standing there in the rain. From what little you can see through these men's helmets, like these people are almost pale blue. They've been there that long.
Right.
So they recognize your party from the previous thing and make way to allow you up to the doors.
So they've just been staying there like the entire night, like pretty much 24 hours now, probably.
Well, about over 10
close-
hours.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, 10, 12 hours,
Staying
yeah.
there for a while.
And that's assuming shift changes, all that kind of stuff.
Damn.
No, I don't think.
Because
I
they
don't-
recognize us.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
one
I
of
don't
the-
think. I don't think they have switched. Have actually switched shift if they recognize us. So
Yeah, no. I was saying if they did shift change and stuff like that, like either way, there's still hours and hours of standing in the cold rain in metal armor. You're going to be cold.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
So eventually, and user now. Who's watching TikTok? Busted.
That was my
I've-
girlfriend. She sent me a message and I genuinely thought it was something bad, and then it's just a fucking TikTok.
You
She
heathenous
just got
boob.
me in trouble.
Okay, damn
She
it.
just got me in trouble.
I have daddies. I can hear that shit.
She just,
Especially the
I genuinely thought it was something bad.
Especially the Oh No song. I know that one well.
Oh no.
I genuinely, because I just got a message, and because I've got like messages turned off, so I don't actually see the message on my home screen. It just says message. So when I opened it, it immediately started playing, and I'm like, "You bitch!"
That's unfortunate.
Mm.
Okay. I just do round
My
myself.
apologies, sorry. Sorry.
Fucking
Sorry, guys.
heathens.
That's my fault.
You did.
Give him
Sorry.
something
Sorry.
shiny and he disrupts everybody. Oh,
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
you should go buy nuggets just because of that.
That's what I thought she was texting me to do. But no, she sent me a fucking TikTok instead.
TikTok and then nuggets.
I'm just gonna eat my chips in peace now. Go away.
Continuing on.
All right. Back on the rails.
Yeah.
So, you're all, again, soaked, bashed. The kitty is just head from toe, just looking starved, wet. Because shaking a leg and the hair, the whole 9 yards. You all dry yourselves off, but
Dog.
cats
Yeah, I'm
do
probably
it
like
too.
soaked too.
Not always.
I own 3, and I got 3 dogs. Trust me, they have similarities.
Because they live with dogs, they act like them.
No, ours are separate. They, get them in the room, they'll kill each other.
Well, that's not nice.
It's actually the cats.
Not nice.
The cats are the problem. They hate the dogs.
Bastards.
But
Yes.
making your way in, where you originally saw Lady Rentha and a few others, that area has now been cleared. There's just a couple of guards standing to with a little, a small gnomish man just sitting at the table now, just looking through some various scrolls and knows there's a little bit of flicker of candlelight. This is not a well lit room currently, but raises his eyes. You see the little squinty eyes. This is definitely an older gnome. Look at you. Yes, can I help you?
Oh fuck, it's one of these guys again.
What?
What do you mean by that?
What? I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna walk in behind the group and just like, I'll be over here.
Yeah. Can you tell us your whole life story?
No. No.
Wait. What's that? Life story?
No. He's joking.
Yeah,
he's joking.
your whole life story.
No, shut up.
No.
No. Kick Alf in the back.
Okay, hang on. We'll hear the life story another time, old timer. We're here to talk to the lawmaker. Is she in?
Oh yes, she's up in her rooms. Hey, you there? You get the lawmaster, if you please. Whoever you say is looking.
Graham and a few of and this lovely band of groups here.
Gray, somebody. Gray who? Gray who is here to see her? And the guard gives a nod, goes off the door. She'll be down as soon as she can. Goes back to lifting up a scroll, shakily just trying to read through it. Breathing heavily. This gnome looks quite a number of years old.
Yeah, Nimbus is gonna lean over to the group. Are you sure we can't just kick up the speed up the process? Please look at him.
I want to hear his whole life story.
I will kick you again.
No, see, if
I'm
you
gonna
ask
ask him
him
his
for
life story.
If you ask him his life story, he drones on. All right. Even I know when to stop when I'm talking about my life story. At least I do it in intervals.
Yeah,
that's my new favorite.
Stories?
No, don't even start. Don't even start.
No stories. No
Tell us the
stories,
story.
old timer. No.
You want a story or not? If not, quiz yapping.
No.
I want a story.
No.
All right, you know what? I'm actually just gonna football kick Alf in the butt. Straight up, Nimbus is gonna swing kick Alf.
He sees that this gnomish man is very squinty kind of eyes, just watching like, just there's a look of just confusion backwards and forwards between all of you, and then just back to his reading.
Yeah. Old timer, would you like a light ale just to calm your nerves while you're working?
I love a good ale, but I carry on jutsu, maybe later.
I'll give you something. As Nimbus is gonna reach behind him to grab his scythe to walk over, I'm just gonna take his ears off.
Nimbus.
Nimbus, put it away.
While you use a roll, just yakking away, you see him reach over and
Put it away.
He brings up this little drink tankard. It just has a little yeah. It'll wake you up in the mornings. The smell of fine ale is wafting through the air, but yeah.
Oh, come on, please. He's gonna start pulling out his scythe ever so slowly. Just like start pulling it out.
Nimbus, if you ever do this, you will be wanted for the rest of your life.
Oh, but it's an old guy. It's so worth it.
I'm just gonna put my hand on Nimbus's hand that's like pulling the scythe out and just like
are in
push
the
it back
middle
down.
of a barracks.
Fine.
No,
Wait, hang on a minute. You can go out swinging. Let's bring it.
Put it down.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I got your back. Let's go.
Good.
What you got his back, Alf?
Now, entering into the room now, that same guard returns, followed by Lord Master Orentha. See, looking very tired, very weathered, but and in much more comfortable clothes as she was the night before. Look, walking into the room. Excellence, you're all here. You may take a break now. So, yes, all right. And you would think this old guy, you would get up and screw you off. He just pushes his head back.
Son of a bitch. I can't listen to this.
Hang on. Old timer.
He's out. She's
He went
Lady
to death.
Reza. She walks into a room a bit more, just more gracefully, and just has one hand over the other. Just looks at him, like, he's a very old friend. He'll be out of it for a while now. It's good to see you all again. On behalf of the citizens of Zadash, thank you for your help last night in the siege. It's good to see that you're all alive and well again. You as well, especially Graham.
Yeah. Well, it's an honor to be alive and a duty to take care and protect this fine city.
We are indebted for your service, and I received word earlier that when you went to the tavern, you helped many of our soldiers. Thank you again for this. As you're all conversing, both Bob and Bear and Terraria, out of the corner of your eyes, to the right, there's a new door in this room that wasn't there before. And then as this door opens up, you see the lady you saw yesterday, Vesterogna, door opening up, but looking, as you see behind her, you all now see this. The inside of the room she's coming out of almost looks like the entrance to a mansion. And then as she steps through, you're returned, I see. As she closes the door behind her, the door fades away.
I see you're making yourself nice and comfy here in this building.
A simple trick.
A simple trick? Some loony shit right there.
Impressive trick.
Let's get to the point at hand. You said you actually want to talk to Nimbus. About what exactly? Or this group here?
Why me specifically?
Well,
you're the one heading the last conversation.
Oh yeah.
You were the one that was rude.
Nimbus is gonna lean out behind someone going, "Hi."
She looks at you, raises an eyebrow. I trust we're all rested and feeling better.
Yes, ma'am. So I would like to apologize. My sincerest apologies. It was a very rough night last night, and my intentions were not hostile.
I mean, my fine comrade here did get swallowed by a giant worm.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. And might I ask, how did you survive such a thing?
Well, now that's a story. Now he's gonna step out all now proud of himself. It is a great story. Well, actually, no, we didn't really survive. The dragon kind of pushed it our way. It went underground and fell into a chasm beneath the city, and it just died. It just hit the ground, died. We just cut our way out of it.
Well, you're indeed fortunate then. Not many survive such things.
Yes, you are right.
We lost a number of soldiers last night to those worms. From what we understand, a few of them were killed. A few others managed to make their way out of the city.
To be honest, I'm quite surprised that you survived that kind of magnitude there, Nimbus.
Trust me, it was something.
Whose cat did I just hear?
I wasn't imagining things.
Oh, so there was a cat?
Yeah, me too.
I'm muted. It wasn't me.
Yeah, Bass is bloody meowing in the background.
Other side of the world right now, Harley's got a leg up in the air, just cleaning. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I do have 4 cats. I have 5 cats, but none of mine are out here right now.
That's a sight to see, honestly.
Okay.
Shut up.
So, well, regardless of how Sorry, what was your thing you last said, Graham? I got turned around then.
I'm actually quite surprised that you survived that kind of magnitude of that giant worm. I've seen that kind of thing for a long time.
Right.
Right. Well, let's just say the inside make a very cushiony fall.
Very well.
Trust me, I wouldn't do it again though.
Thought so.
That stunk. And anyway, I'm going to turn to the lady now. It's like, so if you actually do have any questions, I'd be more inclined now to tell you. Sorry, I was a bit standoffish. It just is a bit of an interesting thing to come straight out of the gate and start asking questions. But I agree that I understand that you must have your reasons, and I would love to give you any information I can.
Well, it has been a strange series of coincidences. Not only as the war beginning, which we received numerous reports of attacks, your involvement in the situation being in the middle of the city where all hell breaks loose, with a dragon also entering the fray. Dragons, not since the attack many years ago from the Chroma Conclave, it's not often dragons get in the middle of affairs such as this, so questions had to be asked.
Yeah, I understand. And I totally agree that you are in your right to ask said questions as well. If you have any more questions, please feel free to ask, and I can do my best to fill you in. I mean, I love talking, so if you want to ask somebody, you better ask me, considering I'll talk your ear off with the stories.
That's the sound of his own voice, if you have not already realized.
Exactly.
He does.
That is something I have not realized at all.
No, it's not.
Clearly, you can't hear me from down there.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Thank you.
As you're all conversing, you can see she's definitely sizing up all of you, just checking you out, what you have, what you don't. But her demeanor is definitely much calmer than it was the day prior, especially after run off a battle. The mystery people and fairies are standing in the room being rude. So, definitely
Actually, only one person being rude.
Yeah, definitely a much calmer Archmage is standing before you currently. As you're all conversing, as you see the Archmage, she goes to raise her hand to Lady Renthar to say something, and then the door to which you all came through bursts open, and a soldier makes his way in. Apologies, Lordmaster. I must speak with you immediately. Yes, Sergeant, what is it? Goes back to the Sergeant. We have a Dragonborn outside, claiming that Orfield has fallen. Yeah, can we send them in? Orfield? Yes, send them in. Right away. He runs back out. You hear the door slightly come ajar, but you do hear footsteps approaching. Are you guys doing anything, or are you just sitting and watching?
Nimbus is gonna like put a hand on his scythe, just like the hilt of his scythe, ready to draw it just in case. But he's like he's like in battle ready mode, so he's like he doesn't want to get taken by surprise in this one, especially by like footsteps approaching from outside. So he's just gripped it. He's slowly pulling it to a point where he can like just quickly unsheath that.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
I'll actually will go up and hear the story.
Alright, well, you're all basically in the middle of the room kind of talking, but if no one else is doing anything...
Yeah, we're all probably in earshot.
Yeah, you're all just right there. But the door opens back up, and you see walking through with a limp, you see this black Dragonborn. A little bit rotund, but much more feminine in appearance, begin walking into the room, and as the light shines on them more, you recognize this person. This was the same Dragonborn who sold you your horses.
Oh. Okay,
So
Jax, can I make a
What was
perception?
her name
Is she
again?
injured?
Yeah, if you want to roll perception.
Yeah, I just want to roll a perception roll.
What are you saying, Bast?
What's her name again?
Fuck me.
Since we haven't heard it in a while.
I don't think we actually got told the name.
No,
Uh,
we didn't ask.
Oh wait, Dermo.
Nah, we sped that bit up because you guys wanted to keep going.
Also, as you can tell, I failed that.
Give
So we
me.
did get her next.
You failed it.
Yeah.
Whatever it now is, Fatal Hand is Black Dragon Ball with no tail. Dermas.
Dermas, that's it. 5. Okay. Well, as far as you can see, she has a bit of a limp, and she's holding her right arm up, like almost like if you would have your arm in a sling, but there's no sling. With a like bit of a small like closure of the eye. It's a little bit hard to tell in this small candlelit room. Well, it's not a small room,
I'm
but
just gonna.
Yep.
I was thinking I'm gonna obviously because we recognize her. I'm gonna put my like scythe back into like obviously just let go of the scythe, and I'm gonna walk over. And I'm just gonna quickly just like get her attention. Just a quick moment of your time, real quick. Just please, it'll help.
Just you. I recognize you. Put your hand on the shoulder. To your left. A few days passed. They came. Dozens. Everyone's dead.
Okay. You say everyone?
Yes. And you see, looking into these Dragonborn's eyes, you start to see tears welling up and forming. This person is distraught.
Okay. Just while she's like holding me, I'm gonna put my hand on her, and I'm just gonna cast lay on hands pool just to heal whatever is hurting her.
All right, cast it.
All right.
I think so yeah, I'll give it 10 just to beef her out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I think due to the fact that I'm actually new to the group, I think at one point somewhere along the line, I might have to ask the group what the hell just happened before I came around.
Which we will say, but I'm just gonna help her over to the table, just so while she's like healing up, just gonna help this obviously very distraught Dragonborn over to the table.
Are you talking in story or out of story, Graham?
No, in story.
Yep. Kura?
I'm just gonna say we brought our horses from her.
Yeah. Okay, so sorry.
Yeah, but that doesn't seem like there's more to it. But I'll leave it for later. You guys got a lot of answers that I need to hear from you lot, but I'll save that for another time. Help the wounded.
As the healing energy washes over this Dragonborn, you see her figure begins to right up a bit, and you see some bit more spur into the movements, whatnot. Thank you. You help her down to sit. Both Lady Arenthar and the Mr. Ragnar both walk up to her. Tell us, you say Orfield has fallen? Yes. A few days after these adventurers here helped deal with the local gnoll infestation, suddenly our town was overwhelmed by demons. People they've just been slaughtered left and right. They seem to come in droves from the graveyard in that direction. This kept coming to everyone. So many died. I managed to slip away because I work in the stables. But a few of them managed to get a couple of lucky hits in before I got away. I've been riding here ever since. My horse died halfway here though.
Nemesis is gonna put his hand on her shoulder, obviously just in like the comfort motion, like just to like obviously comfort what she's saying.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We've lost everyone.
From the graveyard direction.
What was that?
Graveyard.
Nimbus.
Oh God! Please don't tell me you're gonna blame me for this one. No one knew.
No, but we
We're
just
not.
going to the graveyard.
Not. We're not blaming you. We're just.
For story purposes, majority of the party voted no.
I know. We just like picking on me.
I know, and I know what she's doing. I definitely know what she's doing. So I'm just gonna brush over that. But yeah, just like don't worry, I put 2 and 2 together as well. But yeah, he's gonna like stand with this.
Are you two saying the stuff within earshot of the Lawmaster and Vess?
Well, not real. Like she just said Nimbus. I just told her you can't blame me for that. That's all. I'm
Yeah,
say.
no.
That's all they'll hear.
That's all we were saying. I was just like Nimbus.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna be like comforting this dragon, this obviously really distraught dragonborn.
Yeah, she begins to put her head into her hands and just begins to weep. Just truly a harrowing experience from their experience.
We are so sorry.
Can I actually talk to the lawmaker about having this dragonborn set up in this quarters here?
We'll take care of her. And she snaps her fingers at one of the guards and gives a quick whisper to him, and he will escort her to my chambers. We will take very good care of her.
Before she leaves, Nemesis is gonna like hold her arm and literally look dead in her eyes. If you need anything, come find me.
She's okay. And the guard takes her up by their arm and begins to escort her into the back room, up the stairs. So,
did she see demons?
You heard that too?
Right. Now, I've just only known you guys for a day or so. But for something that happened way beforehand, I need to know the story of what is going on with you lot before I have to continue on.
I'm sure we would like to know this as well.
Alright. If everybody's asking the question, you might as well just get comfy. Nimbus is going to explain exactly what's happening from the start of when he met everybody. Pretty much also from the start when he actually arrived in Orfield, like how he got to Orfield, and then pretty much explain exactly what happened, all the choices we had made in every detail, to the point where we killed obviously the cultist in the cave, to the point where we then explained about the dragon. Then pretty much go also with the what was his name? I can't remember his name now. It's been a while.
Who are you talking about?
It was Bryce, wasn't it?
Yes, Bryce.
Yeah,
are you talking about
Bryce,
the King's Guard guy?
Yeah, I think it was like he was like the lawmaster of that type of fucking area. I don't really know.
Yeah, Bryce.
But talking about Bryce, and then pretty much like pretty much leading up to like at least the attack of yesterday. All of it, every account.
Is there anything you leave out just so I am aware?
Yes, the beacon. He has said nothing about the beacon yet.
So you tell him about Real Noah?
Yeah.
Oh no, nothing about Real Noah.
No.
Not yet. He's like trying to like. He leaves out the part about pretty much finding like the cavernous room underneath the thing.
Just outside for a brief moment, just to clarify. We told Graham in the room about Renoa, didn't we, last week?
Real Noah spoke to Graham.
Yes, I was just double checking.
Yeah. So we got off to that part. Yeah.
Yes,
that's all.
right.
Cool. That's what he will just say. He'll just say, leaving out obviously those two key details.
Yes. Right. Cool.
Okay.
So.
So, it's Vess. You see, both Vess and Lady Orentho, they're taking a moment, just taking it back, just taking all this in. Then you see Orentho walk over to the table where the gnome is asleep, grabs his drink. He's still drinking the cheap stuff. So, cultists. This could not be more worse timing.
What do you mean by worse timing?
Well, now that
means about the war.
Now that the war has broken out between the Kryn dynasty, we may not have the forces to send in time to squash this threat from within our own borders. And Kuro, your voice changed. This seems to be the night for my open mics, I swear.
Yeah. Don't worry, you won't hear anything
I'm
from
sitting
mine.
down there in this been muted.
So, and Vess chimes as well as, indeed, this is definitely an inopportune time. Tell me, in your travels south, did you happen to see another member from my order, an Archmage Herodin?
Archmage Herodin. I'm gonna look over to Kura because he seems to remember everything. Did we?
Can I have a look at if she has any sigils on her?
Sure, roll perception.
Like, yeah. Because my character wouldn't know, but if 20.
Okay. Okay, but you don't see too many identifying features. She's still wearing the very fine garb that you saw her in previous hours, so she probably hasn't gone to bed or anything. But you do see, as she extends her hands to ask you questions and whatnot, you do see the ring as the very similar, if not the same, marking as that ring you found.
Yeah, I think we have. It was in the cave where the cultists were.
So he's dead.
Dead. Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, but I think he might be.
It can't be the same Archmage we're talking about, right?
You see her take a step back. He was a dear friend. We spoke
who would
not
have
to.
The ring? Who would actually have the ring currently?
I think Niren has it.
Hang on, I can check my notes because I remember giving it to. Yeah, Niren has the ring.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the signet ring, the noble signet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I show the Archmage the signet ring. Is this the ring that you look? Is this the ring that you were looking for?
She walks out and takes it. Yes. I spoke to him not too long ago. He heard reports of a growing cultist movement. He went to investigate it. He said he was going south. I guess he found them.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, they were trying to open a portal there. We managed to stop it there. Although I wonder if they were trying to open another one in the what's it called? The graveyard.
It is certainly a possibility. There seems great many things seem to be afoot, and coinciding with this war brewing now, we are divided.
What do we? I know this might be a long shot, but if we have cultists here, do you think that cultists could be over there too?
You mean the other way around?
On the opposite, or like on the opposite side as well, like in the other enemy's territory.
Oh.
Within the dynasty, it's not unheard of for cultists to align themselves with a great many beings and people. So it is possible, but we can't rule out anything at this point. But, and she turns her gaze to Lady Ranthorn at that moment of just like understanding, like with a nod. Unfortunately, it would take too long for us to gather the forces to send to Allfield, so given the light of recent events, if you have indeed done everything you say, including the battle which you survived last night, we would hire you to perhaps go and stop this threat if possible. We need to protect our citizens as best we can.
Nimbus is gonna look to his group, almost like with the want in his eyes to go back. Like he wants to go back to at least avenge some of the citizens that we met.
Puppy dog eyes.
Yeah, well, like you can see the bloodlust in his eyes. He's mad.
It's a
He's
Popeye.
pissed.
Murderous
Like you can
eyes.
see like anger, sheer anger in Nimbus's eyes. Like he wants to behead every single person he sees if they've like done something to those, like the citizens. Like he's pissed off.
Well, I'm in agreement. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm definitely in agreement.
So
Well,
vengeance it is then.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so he's-
heard enough.
He's gonna turn around. He's gonna slap the desk. When do we get started?
Very well then. As I see, at least one of you is already currently within our employ, so the point stands, if you do manage to quell this threat, you will also be rewarded for this, as well as a personal bonus for notifying us of the Archmage. Like, you see, Lady Vestas, for such a stalwart, direct kind of person, there is reading between the lines, certainly taken aback, like perhaps this was a personal close friend.
Nimbus is gonna like reach over and grab Graham and kind of like drag him a little bit towards it. Go help your friend. Comfort.
Yeah, all right. Sorry.
Don't you think he's a friend, it's more employee?
No, it's
Not again.
Graham and Arenta are the ones who know each other.
Oh right.
It's Vess is the one who knows the Archmage.
Oh, this is the okay. Sorry, I got confused
Sorry,
with the voices. My bad.
I'll try and say who's doing more. It's
Right,
doing
yeah.
like 3 or 4 people
so
voices.
confused.
I'm getting used to. I'll get better.
Yeah, I got so confused. Anyway, Nimbus is gonna obviously like stand up. He's gonna look Vest in the eyes and say, "We'll do our best." And then he's gonna immediately like kind of like move around like he's getting pumped up. But you can like the group can honestly tell something is wrong with Nimbus. Like he's mad. Like if he doesn't leave this room now, he probably is gonna do something drastic.
Nimbus.
Chill it out.
He's gonna just
no.
he's gonna walk past the group towards the door.
Nah, chill out. We will get them. I will not let another place end up like what happened to me.
Agreed.
Though I might inquire, we get some better equipment.
Oh,
Besides
actually, he's gonna.
Nimbus.
Okay. But I'm gonna quickly turn to the Lawmaster, and I'm actually just gonna quickly say, do you have transportation for us to at least get there?
Well, we should still have
Yeah, I
our
don't think I-
bosses. If
We even have our
If we can get more.
Right.
As the Lawmaster goes to answer, Vess puts up a hand and goes, "I can transport you there immediately if you wish."
Well, we might take that. Just before we do that, I agree with the group. We should definitely get some better. Do you have anything that we can take to help us in our fight?
Nothing currently within my person. You say you should go buy provisions. I assume items.
Yes.
Perhaps weapons?
Items. Perhaps
Armor,
better equipment.
weapons.
Equipment, hopefully.
Equipment preferably, because we have
Yes.
terrible items.
Nothing could stop some demons, at least.
Definitely not.
Sorry, just quickly, just looking at my notes for a second. Sorry. Lost a thingy. God damn it, where is it? Horrible timing.
All good, fine.
Right. Oh, good. Because, understood. If you do head to the mirror image, have you been to this shop before?
Yes.
Yes, the magical.
That's where I
item
was
shop,
heading
isn't it?
after this.
Okay.
There you go.
Technically, some of you guys have.
The proprietor of this establishment, she's an old friend of mine. Tell Terra, sorry, tongue-tied. Vess sends her regards, and to break out some of the good stuff.
Will do.
She keeps a handful of things aside for the Cerberus Assembly specifically.
All right, let's go.
If you're indeed going there, you see her puts her hands up in the air for a second, like making a slight motion, the spin, and then woof, this small chest suddenly appears in front of her. opens it up, reaches in. And this chest is floating in the air right in front of her. Pulls out this bag. Sounds like coins. Closes it, and then the chest vanishes. As a down payment and a thank you for avenging the Archmage, and an upfront payment to help you. So whoever wishes to mark it down,
Me. I'm gonna run it.
she has just handed you a bag of 300 platinum.
Whoa! Oh shit!
Girl,
That's like 3,000 gold,
Wow.
I think.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh my god! We rich.
Come on.
So you split that however you wish.
Actually, can we? Yeah, let's split it.
I'll let you guys
have
split
to.
it
We
because
all
I
need
didn't do
stuff.
it.
All right. Hang on. Well, no, you're part of the group, Graham. You
But
should get at least something.
You're getting something. Shush.
Yeah, exactly. Agreed.
I agree, Graham. You need to be out. We need you outfitted and ready for the task, just as we are.
About
Well, if we do it
43
10 ways like we did
platinum
before, it will be 30 each.
Yeah, let's just do 30 each.
Yeah, and then 60 for the group fund.
Alright, 30 each.
30 platinum. Now I'm kind of glad that I got rid of my gold.
Sure, is it?
Group fund.
Platinum.
Yeah, how
Platinum
much?
30.
30 each.
30 each. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, Penguin
follow
is right.
the
Part of the group, part of the loot.
Pretty much,
How
yeah.
much do we have in the group fund?
Oh, what was that?
How much do we have in the group fund?
63 platinum, 358 gold, 100 silver, and 171 copper.
Okay, so we can split. If somebody needs something like a little bit extra, they can ask the group for it. Okay, yeah, awesome. All right, cool.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the group fund's for.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you do need it, I'm sure people can reach into their pockets and give you some as well. So, but yeah, Graham, you should add 30 platinum to you as well.
Yeah, just did.
Awesome.
Yes.
Okay, so as you all see this massive amount of more gold than you've ever seen in your lives and begin dividing it amongst yourselves, when you are ready to travel, return to here and I'll make the teleportation ring.
Oh, right. Alrighty.
Let's make our way back to
Do
that
the
store.
magic shop.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, exactly. Follow them. Follow Al. Sorry.
Okay. 1 second, I just quickly checking something. So I'll read it and speak. Yeah, I'm in mind. All right. So you begin to make your way back out into the rain. It's still going. This rain has not let up once all day.
What time would it be?
I think I hear crows.
This time of day now, it would be about 1 o'clock.
Jesus.
Well,
Nimbus is gonna he's gonna don't you dare say crow.
Ah.
So what are you supposed to do?
Cool.
Go
To the magic shop.
Go to the magic shop.
Crow.
I swear to God, if this rain doesn't stop, my armor's gonna rust.
I'm glad I ditched mine.
This is
Play mine well if I don't have that issue, but my feathers are gonna be pretty soaked.
Yeah,
Right.
just a little bit. Alright.
At least you're waterproof, basically. Shush.
Oh yeah, she's not.
Oh yeah.
Very much
Some
not.
birds aren't.
You look like a giant hawk. You'd be waterproof.
Yeah, it should be very soaked.
Very angry wet cat.
Making your way. Making your way downtown. Walking fast. And you're making your way back to the magic shop. Pristine in its appearance. Although the buildings to either side of it, burnt, shards, bits of damage. The mirror image, not a smear on the building.
Magic.
You suspect.
Yep.
And that's the power of magic for you.
Mm,
All right. Nemesis is gonna push the door open. It's gonna walk on in.
All right.
Let's all get in, shall we?
Chickling.
wet enough. Let's go.
We're into the shop right now. You hear bit of movement and banging around in the back. See the elf? She walks back into the room. Oh, hi, welcome back. Walks up to the counter, sees all of you. These are all soaking wet. Hold on, and then just waves her hand at all of you. All of a sudden, the water from your entire bodies comes washing off into a puddle onto the floor, and then that water all of a sudden starts making its way under the door and back outside.
Does it get back up into the sky?
Want to learn that?
Can I? Is there a way that I could buy that?
That's it's a mixture of prestigation and shape water. It's nothing special.
What do you mean? You just blew dry us all.
Special and
That's
dry.
special to me.
Yeah, you guys are actually now dry.
Yeah.
I'm dry.
Exactly.
Don't want it.
The definition of read your spells. Simple things like that, they may seem pointless, but they have a lot of advantages if you know what they do.
Sorry, Storekeep. Terra, was it?
Yes.
Law Master Sin Center regards.
It was Vesta.
And then we also, and I'll quickly correct it to Vesta.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Same voices and me not making the inflections. Anyone would get confused. My bad. Okay. Understood. Well, I'll break out some of the. I assume you're here to purchase things. I'll break out some of the stuff I've set aside. Now, you see here, go behind it, back around to the shop. You hear the. And she comes back out now with like a couple of things over her shoulders and like another box. She's walking up, puts it onto the front counter, and then flips open a book as well. Puts these cloaks or robes where they are down. Flips it open. All right, so we have a number of things if you wish to buy, and also some specific things we've had put aside for the surface assembly. So
I'm just gonna quickly grab Alf and push him forward. You go first. You wanted to come here first.
All right, I'm just getting you the list. One sec. That's that, and that.
While we're waiting, Nimbus, how's that weird-looking scythe thingy treating you at the moment?
Oh, you mean this? As he pulls it out and just like puts it in the air. You mean this?
I didn't mean pull it out, you simpleton.
He's gonna turn it. He's gonna turn it. He's gonna turn it and immediately turn it into a longsword. Oh, I'm loving it.
Well, can you sheath it back in?
Okay, he's gonna turn it back to the side and put it back on him. You can see the blood red glow from his glaive as he sheathes it.
As you're playing with that, spinning around, you see that the Terra's getting stuff all organized, and then looks over and you see she pulls out that little eyepiece again. Looks at it. Oh, that's an interesting one. I haven't seen them in a while.
Oh, you mean this? And he swings it back out.
True.
And he pushes past Alf. He goes, "What do you think? We built it."
She looks up and down.
It was able to be made.
Extends a hand to take it from you and have it inspect.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand it to her.
Right, so she gets the eyepiece, is looking up and down it. Then you see her immediately just grab it and twist shing, up into the scythe form.
Mm-mm.
A bit simple in its design, but it is well made. It's a fine weapon.
Why, thank you.
Just be sure to polish that crystal from time to time.
Oh, trust me, I'm going to take really good care of this thing. I'm gonna take it back, and I'm gonna keep it in the scythe form, and I'm gonna put it back on my back, and just step backwards, almost like the droop back into darkness style step. It just fades back a bit.
Okay.
Remind me not to mention that weapon again.
Oh, you mean this weapon? I pull it back out.
I'm just gonna remind him not to mention the weapon again.
This is a small building. Put it away.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. As I put the weapon back.
It's a nice weapon, brother.
Oh, you mean this?
I agree. It is a nice weapon.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
This is a list of all the magical items you have currently available, plus the special stock. The first one is a big jug. Very strange, because when you pick it up and shake it, it sounds like there's water in it, but you look in the jug, nothing.
Oh, okay.
I know what one you're talking about.
Utility.
So she
That
puts
seems
that.
useless.
Might be useful.
If you want, I can give explanations of what these things are. You are talking to the person who owns them.
Oh yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it that way, save some grief. That's an alchemy jug. You hold the jug and you speak a certain word, and a certain type of liquid to a point will form within it. So, for instance, if you say acid, it will make 8 ounces of acid.
Oh.
If you say beer,
You're not giving.
Does it work? Does it work with any liquid?
I'll give you the list. It's got. It tells you
Probably to a
what.
point.
Hold on! I probably just woke Bobby. It tells you what liquid you can make and how much of it you can make at once per period. So you got acid, 8 ounces. Basic poison, half an ounce. Beer, 4 gallons. Honey, 1 gallon. Mayonnaise, 2 gallons. Oil, a quart. Vinegar, 2 gallons. Water, fresh, 8 gallons. Water, salt, 12 gallons. And wine, 1 gallon. And that does recharge.
I'll buy that. I'll buy it.
Thanks.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll-
Just wait till we see what other
hang
stuff
on.
is.
Yeah, hang on. Let's
Me
see
and
what's
Crow
up this bad
have
for.
dipping tools, if I remember right.
well, the alchemy jug goes for 200 gold.
Yeah, let's wait to see what everything else takes.
Well,
All right.
All right, the next one, and this is the stuff out of the fancy stock. So the next one is a ring with a pair of hands holding a crystal. It is a ring of telekinesis.
Oh.
This one is a bit more pricey. This one is $2,000. But that's that one.
That's basically all the money we just got.
Mhm.
basically.
The rest of the items she pulls out a handle with no blade attached to it. And then holds it tightly and says the word, then whoosh, this energy just comes out of this blade, as bright as the damn sun coming out of this handle. This is a sun blade.
Okay, I was gonna
Just
say the
a
lightsaber.
It basically is.
Legally distinct lightsaber.
Yeah, yeah. DMC
Yeah.
approved.
So the sun blade, that's 2,000.
Okay.
Then she pulls out a wand. It is a wand of magic missiles. That's 600.
Oh, okay.
One of the cloaks that she's pulled out is a cloak of elven kind. That's 800. Yeah, I'm waiting for a total.
Mhm.
Pulls out a belt. This is a belt of dwarven kind.
What do they do?
I hadn't written down the thing, but I'll bring it back up in just Google.
I think it's that.
Because I don't know like what the elven kind means. Like if that has like special attributes or something to it.
All right, sorry, yeah, I'll just bring this back up. So the cloak of elven kind, while you wear this cloak with this hood up, perception checks made so you have disadvantage. You have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide as the cloak's color shifts to camouflage you. Pulling the hood up or down requires an action.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
All right.
you're harder to see, easier to hide.
Ah, okay, cool. All right, cool. Thank you.
All right, so the belts.
You also
of-
mentioned, the belt.
Yep, I'm just bringing that for you now because I got this thing written in obsidian, but not the details.
Okay.
So I'll just bring these back up for you. Okay, belt of dwarven kind. While wearing this belt, you gain the following benefits. Your constitution score increases by 2 to a maximum of 20. You have advantage on charisma persuasion checks made to interact with dwarves. In addition, while attuned to the belt, you have a 50% chance each day at dawn of growing a full beard if you're capable of growing one, or a visibly thicker beard if you already have one. If you aren't a dwarf, you gain the following additional benefits while wearing the belt. You have advantage on saving throws against poison, and you have resistance against poison damage. You have dark vision at a range of 60 feet. You can speak, read, and write Dwarvish.
Is this the one that a certain character had?
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. It's just that beard that popped up on his face and he was very excited to have. I remember this episode very well.
And that belt was a random roll, so I didn't just pick it willy-nilly.
Okay, but it's still getting to us. That's cool.
Yeah, I literally just Googled D&D magic shop and there it was.
Okay. that's cool. That's cool, though. I'm kind of glad that I didn't get the reference, at least.
So that belt is 1,500.
Jesus. All right.
Wow.
And then you've got her normal stock, which she has a +2 great axe. Got an animated shield, half plate armor, resistance, thunder, radiant. So 2 different ones. Necklace of fireballs that has 3 beads. A potion of greater healing. Robe of useful items. Scimitar of warning. Scroll of blindness. Scroll of dark vision. Death ward. Entangle. Actually 2 entangles. Scroll of jump. Scroll of lightning lure. Scroll of protection from Fae. Scroll of purified food and drink. Scroll of searing smite. Scroll of snare. A vicious great axe. Wand of fireball. 2 wands of fireballs. Wand of lightning bolts. And a wand of detect magic. So any of those jumping out at you, and I'll go into descriptions.
Wand of fireballs.
Yeah, I was about to say the necklace.
I'll bring up the fireballs. This wand has 7 charges. One sec. While holding it, you can use action to spend more of its charges to cast the fireball spell. Save DC 15 from it. For 1 charge, you cast the 3rd level version of the spell. You increase the spell slot for each additional charge you spend. If you expend the wand's last charge, roll a d20 on the wand. On a 1, the wand crumbles into ashes to be destroyed. So that was the wand. Next one was the necklace. Where is it?
And also robe and scimitar for both Penguin and Harley.
All right, so necklace of fireballs. You can use action to detach one of the beads off and throw it, and that casts a 3rd level fireball spell. But you only have 3, so
high level.
Yeah, you only have 3 of them though, so you do not get those back. So it's a one and done with them. Up to 3 times.
Yeah, and I can use that. I can use them like at all 3 at once. Am I correct?
Yes.
I'm reading the description here. Yeah.
That's 200 gold for them.
Shit.
Now, what were these scrolls?
There was a lot. You have scrolls of blindness, depthness, dark vision, death ward, entangle, jump, lightning lure, protection from Fae, purify food and drink, searing smite, snare. Grey bag of tricks? No. And Bob, just say it. You distract me when you do that.
We are going up against demons. We're gonna need. Do we have any sort of holy stuff there?
Actually, I do have a spell that could actually help.
Anything like that.
Someone asked about the robo useful items. So,
yeah, Penguin.
The robo useful items it's a fun but a tricky one. The robe has cloth patches of various shapes and colors covering it. While wearing the robe, you use an action to detach one of the patches. It becomes an object or a creature represents. When the last patch is removed, the robe becomes this ordinary robe. So to start off with, just every one of these robes has a dagger, a lantern, a steel mirror, a 10-foot pole, a hempen rope, and a sack. So you just pull it off and poof, makes a thing, and you've got it for good. The next lot of stuff, which this one is 8. Eight. Oh god, this one had 8 special patches. Shit, okay. So I would have to roll for this for you of the other stuff you would get on this thing, but you could literally have a bag of 100 gold you could just pull out and drop. A silver coffer worth 500 gold. An iron door, which you can attach to anything, and iron door, 10 feet wide, 10 feet high, barrel so your choice, which you can place in an opening you can reach. It conforms to fit the opening, attaching and hinging itself. Okay, so it's a door you can put anywhere. 10 gems worth 100 gold each, a wooden ladder, a riding horse with saddlebags, so you can just summon a horse to keep. You can summon a pit, 10 feet wide, 4 posters of healing, a rowboat, spell scrolls, 2 mastiffs, a window that you can place anywhere, and a portable ramp. So it's certainly an interesting robe.
Yeah, can I get a like a check of the armor of all armor she has, please?
Yep, sorry. I probably should have just use this list, but you know.
No,
so
sorry, I just want to see like the AC for all the armors. So, and also Harley's also asking, so I've killed 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah.
Hey.
Could I get
Need better armor.
Don't worry, I'll be throwing out a crow.
In terms of armors, you have
What's the other bird?
You have half plate armor of resistance to thunder, hide armor of resistance to radiant. Just checking if there's any more armors. There is not.
I can't.
How much?
I think.
What was that, Harley?
Did we have any holy stuff?
Yeah.
I can only use light armor.
Okay. Holy stuff. Stand by. The Sunblade, pretty sure that does radiant damage. I'd have to double check. Your Scroll of Searing Smite, that would. Pretty sure, or is that fire? It'll be one of them. Not really much in the way of radiant.
How much was the belt again? The belt of dwarven kind.
Belt's 1,500.
How much was the wand of
1,500.
fireballs?
The wand
that
of
was 1,500 gold, right? So
Yes.
that'd be about one. That'd be one platinum, and is it 1 platinum or?
No,
1 platinum's 10 gold.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you need
so-
like you need like 100 platinum.
150 platinum.
150 platinum, yeah. So you need 150 platinum.
Yeah, I don't have that much.
Okay, so the wand of fireballs is 2,200. Because that's something that recharges.
What about that magical jug? How much was that?
200, I believe I said.
200 gold.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Okay. All
So-
right, cool. We'll get the jug.
I don't have any spare paper on it. So if you guys want to get this stuff, can someone just write down for me how much you are spending?
Yeah, I've got a notepad open. I'll write it. So we've already spent 200 gold.
Right, so 200 on the jug.
Yep, 200 gold.
The cloak and scimitar. Cloak of Elven Kind was 800, and the scimitar is 4,000.
Yeah.
I don't think we actually have enough total for that.
I don't think
Is
we
the
have-
scimitar
I don't
only?
have
Is
enough
hang
for
on,
anything.
hang on, guys. Is a scimitar one-handed or two-handed weapon?
Both.
It's a one-handed.
Both.
But
It can be
use
both.
it both
Most
ways.
Okay,
weapons you can use 2 hands on, but that's why it's called versatile.
Okay, so what is one thing everybody wants from that list? And then tell me the pricing of it.
I actually can't think of anything that's too interesting there.
Graham's done because he's got the jug, so he's already spent his.
Yep.
Alf wanted the what was it? The start of the Wonder Fireball.
Or actually, I was going to ask about the wand of magic missile.
Oh,
Wonder
how much
magic
was that
missile was 600.
600 gold for magic missile, and that one does recharge, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Now, Bast, what do you want?
I'd really like the scimitar, but I don't think we have enough for that.
So that was 2,000 for how much was it? 4,000 was it?
4,000 for the scimitar of warning.
Scimitar of warning. Yep.
It's really the only thing I can use out of the list.
What does Kasori want? What does Penguin want?
I'm good.
Good. Okay. Aethra, Bear, what do you want?
I'm good.
Good.
There's nothing.
Niren, you got anything you want to look at?
I was really looking at the belt, but I don't think we'll have enough money.
The belt. Yep. How much is the belt?
1,500.
1,500.
1,500. Cool. All right. And Kuru, what about you?
Necklace of fireballs, which I think was 200.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that if no one else wants it.
200 gold for the. Oh, so you're actually just paying it straight out of yours?
Yeah. So
Okay, so that.
I have enough of that.
All right, gonna add that one to that one.
No one.
Hang on. I am working something out. Give me a second, guys.
What'd you say, Bast?
Said I was looking at mine, so I'm like, we could actually do some haggling. I think I have the highest one.
If you want to try haggle, then go for it. But I'm currently working on something at the moment.
You could certainly try.
And then that would be deception.
Well, depends. What are you saying?
Well, how much are we going to be spending, members?
Well, for all of those items, for the entire group, it's at 6,100 gold. That's what it's at
we
now.
have all together?
If we do, okay, hang on. What's in the group funds again? It was 64 platinum.
63 platinum, 258 gold, 100 silver, and 171 copper.
Okay. How much copper?
171.
71. Okay, we'll pretty much don't need to worry about the copper because we probably won't just use that for just yet. So
no.
Okay, hang on. This is probably. I know this is taking a while. Just give me a second. I have a plan, and
Because I have.
It's gonna shock everybody.
Persuasion.
God.
What's Nimbus gonna do now?
Oh, this is gonna surprise everybody.
I think I know what he's gonna do.
Yeah,
You never know.
I think some people. No, I think one person in here knows what I'm about to do.
I think I do.
Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah.
How badly do you want this? How badly do you want these items?
I mean, we don't.
I don't want to know.
They're the only
I
special items.
This fairy is just not knowing and pretending I do not know anything right now.
Thinking about the battle that is to come, how bad do you think you need these
better
items?
stuff. We
Okay.
need it. It is not an answer of do we want it. We need it.
No, we don't really need it.
Mine's more a want, but
Yeah, mine's more of a want too.
Still
I don't need
useful.
it.
Okay, so in other words, the only thing we need is the scimitar for Bass because she needs to upgrade the weapon.
well, I would like to have dark vision, but that's neither here nor there.
Is that on the belt? Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Well, hang on. If we've got that, if we just hang on. Okay. Does Harley? Do you need the weapon?
I'm sure she can get other weapons that aren't $4,000 worth.
Probably. If we want, do we need dark vision though?
I mean, half of you guys have got dark vision already.
Yeah. I do not. So I'm with you.
I think
I
I'm
mean,
the only
if we've got
one
people
that
in
has
the if we've got people in the group that has it, then we probably wouldn't need it.
I'm
Yeah,
the only
I-
one in the group that has it.
Well, I
Don't
can
f-
also cast dark
I
vision.
also have it.
Don't forget to
Yeah, me
like,
and Grump.
if you survive this next encounter, you may be paid for your services.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I
Let's
guess
just
we can
okay.
raid.
So technically, we've already got the necklace. We've got the jug. What is
I'll
us
just
out of the
take money
premium
out.
items? What is
There's
left out of the
nothing
premium
else I
items?
can use.
The belt, the cloak, which
Okay.
Bass can use.
The
To
cloak. Yeah,
enhance
the
their
cloak.
stealth.
Yeah, the cloak is actually decent. How much is it for the cloak?
You know, I'll scratch that on the necklace. Don't know if it'll really be worth it. It's only 3 charges.
Okay,
Yeah,
That's
so
why
you don't
I.
wanna get the
That's why
necklace.
I. That's why I said no to the necklace. It's like only
Yeah.
3 charges.
Right, so no necklace. So we've only spent 200 out of Graham's pockets on the jug so far. That's all we've done.
That
I'll probably
cloak,
go buy some components in a minute, but
the
they'll be
elven
later.
elvenkind cloak was 800.
800 gold. Oh fuck it. Let's just get that and give it a bass. I mean, I can put money together. I can put my 30. I can put 31 platinum together so we can give it a bass. Because quite frankly, she is the stealthiest one of the group.
We have 31 platinum, thank you.
Yeah, well, I'm saying
We should all have 31.
What? That's 310 gold right there. Right?
And I have 240 something in actual gold.
Wait, hang on. Is that what we have? Right. Okay.
No, I have.
Yeah, I know you have, but they're saying if 2 of us can make 800, we can get you the cloak.
Don't forget you can pull out the group fund.
Exactly. We've still got 63 in the group fund too, which is 600.
Oh, and Trero, you probably can get magic components here.
Okay, cool. So I'll grab. I'll just send the things I need in chat. It's just all the ritual stuff I got.
You know, I would just say let's just wait. Let's just go do the fight. Come back.
Half of us fucking die.
Yeah.
And half of us die.
You won't die. Relax.
Says the
items.
woman
I've
hasn't
got
been nearly
items.
killed 3 times.
I have
Do
an
you have any
item.
weapons at all? Bash?
I have short swords and daggers. That is all of my weapons.
Cold
And I can
iron.
only
Is
use
there any
light
cold
weapons.
iron weapons?
I can only use light weapons in light armor.
I'd say Terraria, to get all those kind of things, it'll cost you about 105 gold.
Awesome, I'll take that.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm just.
DM.
Yes.
Is there any cold iron weapons?
Cold iron weapons. What do you mean?
Something's too heavy.
25.
I think it's cold iron. I was doing a bit of research about things.
Mm-hmm.
Demons. Holy weapon, sorry. What's cold iron?
Well, honey,
I believe cold iron's Fey.
just so you're aware, going and looking up demons on Google and how to fight them is kind of like, it's a little cheating.
Well, I'm just trying to find out what the hell cold iron still is. Either way.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just like, if I announce a baddie and go, oh, he's weak to radiant, it's just like, that's a little unfair.
No, but I just wondering what the hell cold iron is.
It's just a type of material. It's not something I've researched a lot. But just so you're aware.
Okay. Oh, naturally, demons are naturally thin to holy weapons. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, that one is like a universal one, like vampires and steaks. Like,
exactly.
That's it's kind of a hard one to detach from like real life to in game. It's like it's kind of a known thing.
Yeah. exactly. Same with like gradients. But yeah, okay. So you can only do light weapons.
Light,
Fast.
light and simple weapons and light armor.
So I should say
That's all I can really have. Another reason why I'm going
There's
into
no
it.
holy weapons in stock anyway, so. Oh, well, we'll just have to heal ya.
I mean, I'd like to do something similar to what Nimbus did for his, but I don't think we've got the time.
What,
we want to get there soon. I want to make a different weapon.
Huh.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. May I suggest something? Just as a, how heavy was the crystal that I picked up?
Well, the big one.
Well, yeah, and also the small one that I had as well. Just on like just a rough estimate.
3, maybe 4 kilos.
Okay,
Not super
and
heavy.
Right, and you said that there was crystals still down below?
Yes.
Great. Do we think we can find... I was going to say, when we get back, do you think we could find somebody who has a pickaxe? Or can I bring a certain dwarf with me to go mining?
Are you asking me or the party?
I'm pretty sure he already has one.
Also, I'm asking the party this, by the way.
You're talking about me mining the. All right. Well, at least I got my pickaxe.
When we're finished, I have a request. It might be a bit hard, but if Bast really wants new weapons, I think we could use the crystals down below to fasten. Possibly make some.
Well, if that's the case, then I will need 3 people to tag along with me, just to keep me a little preoccupied, but also to make sure nothing hits me on the way while picking away to find those materials you're after.
Okay, that's all I ask. Dax, go ahead. I know you're probably going to say something.
Actually, I was about to say, if you want to build an arsenal out of armor and weapons out of crystal, I wouldn't fight you on it. It is entirely possible.
What do you say?
It would
What
involve...
do you say, group?
Shut up! Only! I will say to consecutively keep doing stuff like that, if you're going to get like finer, more detailed, more refined, turn into metal, like armor pieces, whatnot, that isn't just a big hulking mass. It would require, yes, a lot more higher DCs and a lot more arcana and roll checks, which you could potentially fail. But I would not fight you on it if you wanted to try that stuff.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be good.
I just thought I have one more question. Can I ask about the shield?
Sure. What do you want to know?
It was the Atom something shield?
Animated shield.
Yes.
This shield, when you speak the command word, floats in front of you and will defend you, leaving your hands free to do whatever you like. So it's just a magical version of a shield, but if you wanted to activate this, have it in front of you, and then wield a 2-handed weapon, you could.
Oh my god, that'd be perfect for me. More defense.
That'd be. I was actually
no, sorry. I know that's very selfish.
So pretty much anyone who's proficient in shields could use it.
Yeah,
I'm not. Sorry.
How much is it?
That is currently 540 gold.
Okay.
That's
off.
I'm gonna be right back.
Who in the group is proficient in shields?
I mean, I am. That's why I was asking.
I am.
Yeah, so we have 2 people.
I think I am too.
And also, shields automatically give you a +2 to your AC.
Okay, well the thing is, Niren, what's your AC at?
My AC is at 16, unarmored. Okay. Because I'm unarmored. Yeah.
You're unarmored, right? Alf, what's your AC at?
13.
13. I think we should just give it to Alf.
Agreed.
So the only reason I say we should give it to Alf is because Alf has been in there. Well, I mean, Alf has been able to get into the fight lately A3, you've kind of sat back and peppered with spells, so you haven't really like walked up
Well,
into
that's
the face.
what druids sort of do. But the thing you also got to look at is Alf wild shapes.
Correct.
There's not much point if he's going to wild shape. See, us druids, I sit back and do a lot of spell casting because that is the type of druid I am. I do have wild shape too, but Alf likes to use his wild shape a lot. And so there's no point in him having a shield if he's going to wild shape.
Wait, so if you can't use the shield if you wild shape?
No.
Oh,
even if it is floating.
It like story wise, yeah, it would sit there, it would just be floating around you. Game mechanics, when you wild shape, you can pick and choose which stats either from your normal form or from your wild shape form and use those as your stats. So like your wild shape may have a higher AC, maybe lower. So you can kind of mix and match between them. Typically your ACs would normally be higher, like because you want to pick tough beasties to fight with.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's entirely optional if you wanted to, like if you wanted to pick like a weasel and have a giant floating shield just so it's an extra AC, you could. It's a coin flip, really.
So in other words, if he rotates into a bear, he can still technically have the shield floating around him. It just up the AC.
No, it doesn't up the AC. It ups the AC of your human form, and you can choose to either have the stats of your human form or the wild shape form. You can optionally have which one you want for that thing.
I still think that he can use it
Depends which
technically.
is higher. Oh yeah, he could still technically use it. It's just if he wild shaped, it just depends
It'll be
what's
like
going to be
useful.
higher.
Well, the thing is, he's wild
Whether
shaped
it's gonna
into
be
a
worth
wolf, right?
Wolf,
And-
spider.
A bear, obviously, that's just the common things. But so far, you've wild shaped into a wolf. What? How many times? Twice.
Twice, and a wolf spider the last fight.
So you haven't used the bear yet. Okay, so
Or regardless, anyone can use a shield. Like
yeah.
Yeah, anyone can use it. I'm not saying to use it. I'm just pointing out something.
Imagine the tank with it. Just imagine. Jesus, I've done too much way too much defense.
So can anybody use it, or do you have to be proficient in shields to use it?
Yeah.
you do have to be proficient in shields, to which Nimbus you should be.
Am I?
You're a paladin.
Oh shit!
Your
Shields,
traditional
I'm
thing
dumb.
is
I saw it.
Your main thing is sword and board.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, traditional.
So can the tank have it, or
And-
does somebody else want to take?
I was going to say also, what type of shield is it? Does it have metal on it?
It's mostly energy, but I'd say the main piece of it is metal. Because it's a piece that expands out into like a magnetic, like a glowy field.
Or that means me and Alf can't use it.
So Nirin, now because it's metal.
Yep, us
druids
druids
are
can't have
proficient.
metal.
Wouldn't it be a
But
terrible
druids are
idea if we
proficient in
think about
shields.
it,
They
just
can
so
use
it's
any
more
shield.
defend?
Yeah, druids can use wooden shields. I'm reading the thing right now. Shield is made from wood or metal. Is carried in one hand, but it should increase your AC by 2. You can benefit from one shield at a time. I'd say because this one actually floats as opposed to being stuck to you. I would let the druids use it, but it would have to be animated, not attached to you.
Okay, so who wants it?
Well, I've already upped my AC, so I'm up to 16 now. So I probably don't need it as much as Alf. Alf sounds like he really could use it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that one.
All right. I mean, we can't give it to him.
I don't matter.
Well, who else needs a real big buffer for their AC?
The
I
spellcasters, but they
definitely
can't
don't
use
need it.
shields.
Yeah, I think
I think Bast
wearing
may,
heavy
but
armor.
I don't think she's proficient
Wait,
in
no,
shield.
she's only proficient in lighter stuff because I think it defeats
Yeah,
purpose in my opinion.
Use a shield.
Yeah, if you're not
Simple and
proficient in the
finesse.
shield, it actually adds to it.
Yeah.
Like it.
I
adds-
agree with Dax said. It's simple and finesse. Like the shield would just take away from it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why rogues use lighter.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
that's
So
it.
Alf, you taking it?
Yeah, it don't matter. I don't need it.
So, but you. What do you want? Can you tell? Can someone tell me what we want? We're sitting in the shop for way too long. What are we taking? Are we
Yeah,
taking the
come on.
shield? Are we
Make up
taking the
your
shield? Because if you're not taking it, I'll take it.
If you're using a two-handed, be good for you.
7, 6.
Oh yeah, fuck it. I'll take the shield. I'll take the shield. I'll take the shield. It's mine.
Oh god.
If anything,
Can you say
don't
us
give it
women are bad shopping, mate?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, the shopkeep's already gone to bed.
I don't blame her.
yeah.
I would
I'll take
too.
the shield. How much am I owing on the shield?
540.
money on the counter.
Okay, so I've got 300 on me. Can someone spot me like 140?
Yeah, I can.
I was just going to say take it from the fund.
Yeah, or
Okay.
refund,
Take it
whichever.
for fun.
All right, so I'll take 14 platinum. That way I can just get rid of I'll get rid of my platinum, and the 14 platinum. All right, we'll go with that. I'll get rid of 30 platinum for me.
49. I'm taking that from the fund.
14. There we go.
Okay, so 49.
Alright, so do you
platinum.
need money from me, or are you using the group funds?
We've got the group funds. Don't worry about it. I've used my platinum and like 140 from the group funds. It's all good. Okay, I have the shield now. So what is the shield called so I can add it to my inventory?
Animated shield.
Animated shield.
He said it like 3 times.
Same thing with the magical jug. It's just magical jug.
Alchemical jug.
Yeah, alchemical jug.
Alchemical jug. Okay.
Oh god, I am tanky right now.
Oh, alchemy jug. Sorry.
Alchemy
I was
jug.
gonna say-
Alright.
Okay, I think we're done with shopping now. Can we leave, please?
Yeah, can we get? I think we took way too long.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I kind of let you go a bit nuts there, but if after this episode, if anyone claims favoritism, he took the shield. You can fight to the death about it.
I will have another plus of 18 now, so come fight me.
You can still just give it to Alf anyway.
Yeah, true. I can just give it to someone, but anyway.
Yeah,
If they need it, they need it. Like, I'll just keep it.
Yeah, we need to move on because it's already 10 o'clock.
Yeah, let's move.
I just fell asleep while you guys were in the shop there. It's alright. Me and Bobby just had a snooze.
I'm sorry.
I've been to Tahiti, Mac.
No, I should have done the same.
Been to Tahiti. Fuck off. Fuck off. Like,
Hey, at least Bobby went to sleep. It's good.
at least I'm more than one person. Cool.
Right.
I know how to get Bobby to sleep now. I'll just get Nimbus into a shop.
Okay, I'll look at this now. Alright, let's move on. Let's please, before we start talking again.
Kind for the cloak.
Alright, let's go.
Oh. Do you want the cloak?
Said that 3 times, yes.
Yeah, how much is it for the
In
cloak?
shop.
It was 800.
Yeah, but this is my point. If you guys keep typing shit in chat and not saying it out loud, I'm going to get confused and not announce things out.
I also said it in BC.
I've got Windows at I only look over it normally. I don't have the chat usually on either.
So are you getting the cloak?
I have it split.
I
have mine split, so.
Alright, how much do you have to put towards it, Harley?
Well, if we're doing platinum, I can do at least probably half of it.
So you have 40 platinum?
I have 31 platinum.
Okay, so you can do 310. So she can put 310 forward. Nice.
I'll put another 310 forward.
I'll put
That's 620.
Okay, so that's another 310. So it's 620 and.
Alright, I can put
I'll throw a
grams.
tenner.
Okay, so now we've got 700.
Alright, so how much do you need? Alright, so what do you
800.
need?
80 like gold, really.
80 gold?
Do 80 gold.
80 gold.
Yep. Yeah, I can do that. Not a problem.
Alright, okay, so Niren, take 310, Bus take 3, take you 31, Niren take you 31,
did that.
Graham
Already
take you
done.
100, and then Aether take your 80 gold. And she has
Yes,
the cloak now.
cloak. The cloak of Elvenkind, right?
Yes.
So I can add it.
All right.
Let's get the fuck out of the shop.
You now have Frodo's cloak.
Well, during that talking, I'm pretty much just drinking my ale. Why not?
I'll just rub the belt and just go next time, my dear.
Yeah, Graham, you now have a jug that, just looking at this jug, you look at it and go, beer. And this thing is filled to the brim with beer.
Use it to fill only mayonnaise.
You can do that too.
Graham, you're just gonna walk over with hands open. Give me, drink.
No, you're not having any, thank you.
Give it here, you short bastard. Give it.
Oh, both of you stop it.
So currently, the rain is now washing into your beer.
Oh. Never mind. Don't want it anymore.
All right. So now, after that long shopping spree, which in future, if we do magic shops, I'm just going to put the items in the descriptions in the Discord to save us all some grief.
I figured that's what you were going to do in the first place.
I didn't have time. Trust me, I'm chuckling a lot. It's on the list for next time. Like I had the thing set up. I had the thing set up in Obsidian where most of these I could just click on and it opens a browser, it gives me the description. But then I'm sitting here thinking, why don't I just put it in the fucking Discord and be done with it? Next time.
Okay.
I need trouble. Hold on. My earbud died. I gotta try my other one. So I'm incognito for a second.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, good.
1, 2.
Please keep going, please.
Yeah, give me. Let's make a way.
I say, yeah, if you want to take the time to stop to attune, go for it.
Yes, I would like to, because I kind of need to be attuned.
Okay.
Oh, I just want to state that all my attune spots are now taken up.
Oh, dear.
Yep.
My wing boots, iron soul, the ion stone, and the crystal necklace.
Okay, just
one.
testing.
I have one I can do. One more.
We can hear you.
That mic's not too bad.
Sounds right.
All good.
Sounds all good.
Okay, because this is the best busted headset side, so just checking. Let me know if it starts making too much noise or anything.
You're all good.
Alright.
Yeah, I reckon we should just head to Beth.
Remind me to fix that later, Oni. I had your light splitter set to attunement. I'll fix that.
Oh yeah, I was actually going to ask, like, do I have to attune to the shield as well, or?
I don't know about the shield. I'll quickly check.
Because I can't technically use it then.
Yes, requires attunement.
Oh yeah, I gotta take something off.
Bob can use it. Pass it to Alf.
Nah, hang on a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, pass
Hang
it
on
to
a
the one
minute.
that has a low AC.
Give me a
Pass it
second.
to Alf,
Give me a
Nimbus.
goddamn second.
Nimbus, give it to Alf.
No.
He needs it.
I don't need it.
No.
You're such a child.
No.
What about
No.
giving the stone to someone else?
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Just take it
Talking
to
about the
Alf.
regeneration stone?
Yeah, that's the stone,
Mhm.
ion stone of regeneration.
That might be good for the sorcerer since they have low health.
Good idea.
Yeah, that could work.
Alright, so either Kasori or Aether, which one do you want to take it?
I'm not a sorceress.
Yeah, druids
Well, I
usually
don't
have pretty
know.
good health.
Okay, well, give it a
I mean-
one then.
Sorry.
I was about to say the sorceress.
This little fairy's getting rather pissed off now.
keep going.
This little fairy is going to be shoving this big quarterstaff somewhere where the sun don't shine soon. You'll be needing that. You'll be needing that shield well and truly, very, very soon,
God,
buddy.
can we continue with the story, please? Like, I'm sick of standing in the rain.
Yeah.
You'll be permanently in the rain.
Alright. Yous were nice and dry and comfortable, taking your time, browsing, snooping. Somewhere you feel through the force. Someone is standing there twiddling their thumbs waiting. Do you all make your way back to the King's Hall?
Yes.
Yes.
Note to self, cut out this part of episode. An eternity later. Hey, you gotta have the
like an hour here.
It is a fact of life of D&D. You gotta have the shopping episode. It's a fact.
Yep.
Yeah, every now and again we're going to have our shopping episode.
You better be glad there was only one shop.
Yeah, but they got fucking destroyed.
Right. Making your way. Making your way back down. Back to the King's Hall. You back in. You are now back into the room. That gnome, unless there was something else you wanted to do before you got to the King's Hall.
Can I kill the gnome?
God damn it.
God damn it, Nimbus.
No.
What?
Can I help?
He's already one foot in the
You
fucking
can
grave.
certainly
Surely
try.
nobody will miss him.
Wait, is the gnome awake yet?
No, the gnome is still sitting there.
Oh, fuck it, I'm taking him. I'm fucking taking him. No one can see him now.
Well,
I'll fucking take him.
there
Take it away.
are still guards in the room.
Oh, I'll kill them too. Fuck it. I'm gonna start pulling out my scythe, just ever so slowly as I walk towards
Yeah,
the
right?
elderly man. What?
Take it away.
Sorry, fine. Puts it away and just walks back.
Exactly.
Again, that door, that mystery door reappears. Opens back up. You see the Archmage Vesterogna step through. Ah, good you've returned. I thought you would have hopefully been back sooner. Are you ready to leave?
Yep.
We're ready to leave.
Yep.
Sorry about the lengthy detour, but we're ready to get going now.
Very well. Everyone draw closer. And as you all begin to approach, she beckons you to come even closer towards the person. You see you start making magical enchantments into the air, the swirls and swishes. Energy begins swirling around you guys. There's these specks of light and shifting air. And then you guys are gone. I need to quickly roll a D100.
Oh no.
We all die.
Just saying that we all arrive like missing limbs or in wrong places.
Stuck to walls, trees.
Okay.
Did you just say we all need to roll a D100?
No, that was
he
me.
is.
I
That
don't
was
like his
me.
face.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was actually a good roll.
Well,
For us or for you?
Both. So shut up and listen, you heathens. So you feel this almost like being stretched across time in place, and your bodies feel contorted as it's shifting, and the sun is transported across the land, and then you guys are on the ground in a wide open fields. You see there are still storm clouds in the air, but the rain for the most part has you can see the clouds in the distance of where the rain is, but there's no, like, maybe the old spurt of rain of where you are now. It is the air feels very cold and almost grey to the air. If anyone wants to roll a perception check, go for it.
I'll do it.
I was gonna say I can if you want. I got high perception.
Can the group make a
23.
perception check? Oh, never mind. Let him do it. He fucking rolled 23.
18 for me as well.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. I rolled a nat one.
Wait, okay, I might just join in on this, just for the fun of it.
Sure.
Even though I'm probably ready for a low roll.
Failed. I got a low roll. You can't get worse than a 1.
I got 1.
I got 2. Oh, 2 from a 7.
Yeah. So me.
Let's see,
Percy,
No, me and Nimbus didn't see a goddamn thing.
You know what the funny thing is? He has a thing for perception.
What I do?
I got
I
21. I have a perception.
What do you mean?
Technically, I have a deception. I have a disadvantage for.
Wait. What do you mean?
The thing you
Hang on,
changed
hang on,
to today.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
The very thing you.
Oh, sit back late now.
Yeah, the very thing you announced, like, oh, can she look through my eyes?
Yeah, the
Oh
first
my
thing.
god. Oh.
Yeah, smooth brain moment,
See?
normal Nimbus moment.
See, that it's just shopping. It went to your head.
It is a normal.
Clearly.
So, with those rolls, okay, you can see pretty clearly you're about 20 minutes away. In the distance, you can see all field. You are currently in the middle of a field right now, so you definitely landed on target. Excuse me, but as you're all collecting yourselves and gathering what you can see, make out your surroundings, Vess looks at all you. I transported us just a few minutes just out of town just so we can better assess the situation.
Oh fuck! I didn't know you came with us. My bad. Sorry, that scared me.
Yeah,
I was
it
wondering
is.
how we were gonna get back.
I want to.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey.
I wanted to confirm for myself. But if you believe you're capable, I will leave you to do this mission.
I mean, we could always use somebody as powerful as you are with us.
If you're wanting to, wait, hang on. Does that mean that does it affect our pay?
Nimbus.
So you gotta think of the money.
That
She
sounds
looks-
about Nimbus.
Genuine question.
She looks about all of you, these questions of help and aid. Raises the eyebrow to Nimbus, is just like, he looks back at the rest of you, just like with the eye roll. So, starting to figure this one out. I'll say, typically I do not directly involve myself in these such matters, but looking at the village down there, you see her like with her hands still crossed and she's tapping away. Who asked her to join first? Was it Bob?
It was me.
Roll a persuasion check.
Excuse the chance.
20.
Damn, Bob!
Oh,
nice.
These high rolls are sniping you, bro.
She looks at you. Well, since I am here, I would like to retrieve the body of my friend if it is still there. I will help you.
Awesome.
And we
thank
will take you to where we found him.
That would be appreciated.
Okay, can we, before we do
Just
that,
be
can we actually
careful
go
of the
check?
trap.
I want to actually go check the town because there is a certain person I want to check on.
Okay.
I know exactly who he wants to check on.
Yeah, so Nimbus is going to draw his side the scythe out though. He's going to immediately get that ready and he's going to hold that as he walks towards the town.
I see. Pull it out.
Are we within a mile of like just a general town?
I'm doing the math. Hold on.
They can wait until we're closer, but yeah.
I'm trying to
You
think.
did say 20 minutes
How,
away.
how far is a mile in kilometers? My brain defaults.
1.6 mile, 1.6 kilometers.
1.6. I would say yes.
Probably not.
About a 20-minute walk.
I want to, yeah. Maybe I'll do it once a bit closer, just so it has a bit more coverage.
Okay.
That I will
Now.
do.
All right, you finish your thing.
I will do detect portal.
Okay.
Yeah.
The range that is a mile, correct?
Yeah.
All right. You set off your thing. You get the faintest whisper of a portal to the west. So where you are currently, you are at north looking south, and so the portal will be to your right.
Hey Dax, I just want to quickly ask, do you want to change the picture that's on the stream?
I was getting to, but we're all just getting set up.
Okay, cool. Sorry, just...
Yeah, one problem at a time because I keep getting confused with too much bullshit.
Agreed.
Now, as I quickly fix things up, are any of you, like, what is, now that you are beginning to approach the town, how do you want to go about this?
Stealthily.
Oh, come on, but Nimbus wants blood.
You know
I'm
what?
going to relay the information about the portal
Get
to the team.
surrounded again.
Well, if Nimbus, if Nimbus is going to go crazy, I'll go crazy with him.
I want to approach.
Okay.
As long as I'm behind at least 2 tanky people, I'm good. Either way.
Well, for those that want to be smart and want to stealth at any stage, me with smart and actually prepared a spell that adds a +10 to our stealth and cannot be detected except for magically. So anyone that wants to do that can come with me.
I mean, look, if the group is going stealth, then I'll go stealth.
Yeah, just at least survey where we're at. What's going on?
I agreed. I'll go
You
stealth.
need to be smart at least one of these damn battles.
No! Nimbus wants
Unfortunately, if you're asking stealth from me, my stealth is not really good.
I think it's a group stealth.
That's why you go a +10 to everyone. Everyone gets a +10 to their stealth. And like I've got to cast it. It's a spell, and no, like it covers up our traces and that, and we can't be detected except for magical. So
Pass without a trace.
it is an option we can go.
Yeah, let's just do
I'd
that.
rather
Let's do that. I think that's better.
Yeah.
All
Sounds
right,
good.
fine.
And I do have advantage with myself with cloak.
Once we decide, sort of what direction we're heading and where we want to go, I can cast that. And hold on, I'll go into it and I'll tell you how long it actually lasts. It lasts for
An hour, right?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
All right, so
it lasts for up to an hour.
All right, so
We
you're.
can't be tracked. Sorry.
It's all good. It's the delay.
Yep.
So you're all approaching stealthily.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll as a group. Stealth.
Oh boy. I'm not like
16.
You get a +10.
11.
26 total.
Oh, so 26, 29, 23, 20,
Nat
21.
20.
Nat
Plus
20.
10.
Fucking hell. I'm pulling at the spot.
Gonna be
Oh, can I have
30.
your dice? I just want to check if they're loaded.
No, don't look at my dice.
Pretty sure his are loaded.
DM, he's got loaded dice. He's got loaded dice.
That's okay.
I borrowed them from the
Yeah,
goblins.
Eldorado.
Oh, fair enough.
I have them too.
Oh, no.
Well, without the spell, I got a 16. Did anyone add 10 yet, or is that all without your 10? Without a
I
cut?
got
That's all
16
without the
without.
10.
That's all without
Yeah,
the 10.
16 without.
So we're
Well,
not
there
going
you
to
go.
roll above
16.
20, technically.
Besides my
Yeah.
self being +7, whatever I have.
Yeah, me being the lowest one, that's 11 with me.
So it'd be 20.
Right.
Technically, you got
No, I
21.
don't know. I got
Yeah.
16 without the 10. So
Yeah.
I'd probably be the lowest.
No, Graham got a loss.
No,
He got
he got
11
He
without
got, he
the
got
10.
an 11.
Without the 10.
No, well, there
He
you
has
go.
a -1 to his modifier.
Yeah, negative
Whether
1.
you did well.
Believe it or not, I have a disadvantage on stealth, but I still have +3.
Huh.
+7
I know
with
what that
advantage,
would be.
apparently.
I have no idea. I thought at least it would be in perception, because that's a -1.
You probably get disadvantage from your armor.
Probably. That's actually a good
Probably.
trick, because I do have
Oh, is
heavy,
it?
I do have heavy armor on.
Yeah.
then
Chainmail
your roll
does that, I believe.
is disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, yep, I see it. Yep, all good. Gotcha.
Okay. Stealth has been rolled. I have fixed the thing for Orfield. Sorry, I was quickly doing that while you were all yakking. Smooth brain idea. All right. So as you all begin approaching what is left of this town, it becomes pretty apparent as you get closer and closer. The smell of just death, decay, blood is just wafting in your direction to an ungodly degree.
Unfortunately, I'd hate to say it, but I don't think anyone actually survived. Besides her.
Well, this is my first time being in this particular side of the city, so I was hoping for it to be lively.
I'm gonna suggest we go there to whatever way I saw the or felt the portal from.
Nimbus is actually gonna punch Graham in the arm for making that fucking joke. Not the time.
All right, so are you trying to divert away from the town, Kuro, or?
Oh no.
Wants to go west.
I want to go to wherever the portal was. I was gonna say.
Which was west.
Wherever I felt the portal from.
All right.
But if that's
Before we
like
go
away
any
from the town,
Then yes.
I'm going to officially, if we're heading towards the portal, I don't know if do we want me to officially cast this spell?
Yeah.
What spell?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, the
Possible.
one that adds to 10.
Yeah. So what it does, I'll read out the.
I know what it does. What? You didn't cast it?
Not well. I was discussing it, and I hadn't, because no one else added it to our rolls previously. So I was going to read it out to the group.
Under
so
the
they
assumption,
knew.
I was already under the assumption that we already cast it.
Yeah, so was I.
Yep. Okay.
So was I.
So,
Alright.
burn
Alright,
it.
cool. I'll make sure I burn it then. That's what I was checking.
Yeah, I was
Alright,
getting confused then.
Alright,
I said,
well,
please,
it also,
again, I don't know.
alright, so everyone, we need to be within 30 feet. We get a +10 to stealth checks, and we cannot be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus, we leave behind no tracks or traces of our passage.
Okay.
So, question: the portal I detected, was that like away from the town?
Oh, well away.
Okay.
To the graveyard.
Oh god. Can I request that we
maybe
make
then
a
we
do
do
here?
have-
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we go into the town? I want to actually go check the
Yeah.
bookshop. I want to go see Tom. I want to at least pay my respects to Tom.
Okay.
Yeah.
At first,
Yes.
Nimbus first, this spell only lasts so long. We need to go check this out while this spell lasts.
But if the portals are way away, we might even get there, and it might already be the spell might even wear off anyway. So.
True.
Picky poisoned.
True.
Alright.
Okay.
I think
I
we
might
should
be either
survey
way.
the town.
Yeah.
Yep.
Down it is. Okay. So, as you draw closer and closer to town, again, that smell just wafting. You do hear the occasional crows flying away with dead sorts of mate. You see the buzzards circling within the air. Yeah. You managed to find, you were in an open field as you've been closing in. There are certain tree lines that you've managed to quickly squeak your way to. And yeah, that smell is just wafting. You start coming up on nearby huts and buildings, and you see just bodies are now being displayed everywhere in these streets. You see people, it looks like they have been just torn limb from limb. You see heads mounted on spikes. There is guts everywhere, dead animals. the more you move into this town through the very edges of it and start walking way in, there's a lot of death here.
I'll actually get my bell axe at the ready just in case shit goes sideways.
I also want to state that Nimbus is like now physically pissed off. Like he doesn't give a shit about stealth anymore after seeing what he's saying. Like he's gripped his side so fucking tight. He's like it almost looks like he could break the thing with his own hands.
I'll try grab Nimbus. Settle down, lad. The last thing we need is another dead pile of body added into it.
I'm gonna take to the air a bit and just see if I can see anything.
Don't forget, you have the parcel trace on you, so if you get out of 30 feet, we'll probably lose the stealth.
Yeah, we'll lose the bonus of stealth.
If you go up, you're no longer hiding. Be warned.
Okay.
It's the only time I'll say it.
I'll stay down.
Consequences.
Yeah, I'll stay down.
Nimbus isn't the only one on. Nimbus isn't the. I'll just say that Nimbus is not the only one on edge. You see me popping out my claws every so often.
Oh.
I don't know. My brain just went to Meg from Family Guy.
Just consequences.
No, when they get superpowers, and all she get is like she can grow her nails.
Yeah, same. That's what
What can you do?
Oh,
Sorry, but I didn't want to steal your thunder. I couldn't hold it.
Oh my god.
Right. Tension, subtlety, death. Okay.
That Kyo's also probably pretty pissed too.
Yeah.
I think we're all pretty pissed.
Keep your head on the swivel now. Last thing we need is causing trouble.
Last thing we need is.
Oh, I agree.
As you all subtly talking to each other, just quietly moving through, looking at these bodies and splayed remains and limbs that looks like they've been chewed on. Who's leading the party?
Technically me, considering I've got the highest AC. And I do want to actually make a perception check if that'll be okay, because I want to see if I can notice any other bodies. Look familiar.
Well, as you're hold on to that thought, as you're walking through, ready to go anything you see, you feel a hand on a shoulder pull you back with a gesture of quiet, and then a finger up. You see in the distance, on top of a building, a massive, not as big as a dragon, probably about a third of the size, this black form just start arching itself up in these wings that span. Just echoing shrill, just echoes in the distance. Off into a nearby street, and you hear a couple streets over, but you can see some sort of form, and she's
Let me at it.
No, could I throw an investigation to actually understand what that particular creature is?
Yeah, I'll say make a history check.
History check. History.
I'm gonna cast guidance.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, roll a d4.
Roll a d4 for me?
Yeah, you gave you guidance. Good thinking on that.
Yeah. Alright, d4. Roll. 2.
Okay, total of 13. It's little difficult to make out, but its form and kind of gangly shape from what you could see did remind you of creatures called Vrock.
I think we best leave this one alone. I've actually fought several of those back in the heydays, and I ain't ready to take on a third one. These ones take a lot longer without the right tools. So I suggest we back up.
just want to state that while this is happening, the winged boots on Nimbus are starting to like move around, like he's just about to fucking just take off. Like he's about to use his dash straight at it.
I'll make sure.
Killed.
I'll make sure I grab Nimbus before he goes. Are you sure you want to go, wee lad? The last
Are you
scene.
sure you want to keep your hands?
Do you want to die?
Look around us. Look around us and look
Do
at
you
all
want
this
to be
death.
eaten by a bird?
I'll grab Nimbus. I'll grab Nimbus.
You don't
Listen
have
here,
time
lad.
for arguing.
Listen here, lad. Keep your head on the swivel and everything will be fine. If you lose your head, you'll be losing your head for real. Stay down.
The wings on
Nimbus.
Nimbus' boots slightly start to stop.
You're letting your emotions get better of you. If you do that, you're gonna die. Now stop.
And you're gonna be no good to anyone then, are ya?
I'm gonna
None of
look
us are
like
good dead.
with like death in my eyes. I'm gonna look at the person like obviously stopped me, which was I'm pretty sure was the lady, right?
Initially, yes. Then it was Graham.
Oh, then it was Graham. But initially, I wanted to look at the person.
Yes.
Well, then what way do you think we should go?
We do it by the book. We go in quietly and see what's going on. All right?
If I see one body of who I know, I'm gonna lose it.
And if you do it, I'll be happily to tag along. But for now, just keep your head on a swivel and let's move.
I don't want another unit destroyed because of incompetence or idiocy.
Fine, lead the way.
All right, let's go.
Okay. So, after all that conversating, you begin to proceed further into the town. Are you sticking to side streets or main streets?
More like side streets, I would assume.
How do we stealth?
Definitely side.
Okay.
So, if we do come up to a main street, I would like to do that perception check as well.
All right.
Gonna
Well.
say,
Yep.
either way, with that spell, we're covered pretty heavily. So if we do travel the main street, as long as we stick to the sides of the main street, if need be. Like, we are pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy cover.
Yeah, I agreed. And let's just get to the side streets for now. But if we do end up moving onto the main street, I will make a perception to see if I can see Tom at least.
Okay. Making your way.
All right.
From the northern side of the city. Down, sticking to the side roads and alleys. A couple times you do encroach into main roads, and from the main road you just see torn bodies, ligaments, bones, people, just an entire village torn to shreds. The ground is all turned, and just stampedes have been going through the city of just people running beasts. You don't know which is which. The ground has been that disturbed in all areas. Doors have been kicked in, walls have fallen over. You can see at some point there was some fires, and just body after body after body. A few times you've made your way through, you'd hear you look over on a nearby roof and you see this. You would see almost like some sort of demon, but a short one with a tail like a scorpion and wings, and be just chewing on like a piece of someone's leg. Just you'd slip away past it just so it didn't notice you. So
Is there any signs of life at all?
none that good.
So we've encroached to the main street, have we? Oh boy.
Technically, we can be ambushed at any point.
Yeah, I'd say you're almost to the main cross section of the city. You've been sticking a few times. You've peeked out the alleyways, just looking to see. Then you've gone back out around. So like you've sort of stayed away from the main areas. Well, the most visible.
I'd like to use that perception check now to see if I can at least find the butcher, or what was left of it.
Okay.
Well, I think I should be able to like just know approximately where it is, since I should know the general layout of the town.
General layout of the town. By now, you'd be close to this center. Let's see if I can pull up the map for you. I can't remember what I did with it.
Yep. I think it's still in the chat,
it's
isn't
in
it?
the D&D chat, so.
Yeah, I think it's still in here.
Should be somewhere.
Very
yeah. A couple of my files have been moved, so I've sort of lost everything for the moment.
Well, best idea, have them pinned.
Oh no, I moved other things to different files.
I've
Discord,
found it. I have found it.
Discord.
Just the general layout of it, at least.
Yeah.
It's like up around this, like June the 4th, Dax.
June the
4th.
June the 4th.
Yeah, June the 4th.
Up we go. Up we go.
I'm still going up.
There we go.
Yeah, got it.
Obsidian.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, that was.
there you go.
Yeah.
He did the clicking
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
So
That's what I was trying to do.
Well done, Terraria. Well done.
I gotta be good for something.
Damn! Don't sell you short that short. Dang. Let Graham do
Probably
that.
killed more than half of us.
Computers are like the only thing I'm actually good at.
I thought I posted a better map.
Did you?
No, I think the better one
That
was
was-
for Zadash.
Yeah, that was for the Zadash. That's like the planchette looking one.
Yeah. We didn't get any other ones for Alpha.
There we go.
All fields.
Yeah, there we go. I've started up the thread so you guys can actually find the map a little bit easier.
Thank you.
Tara did reply to it, but that does help too.
Alright, well, for story purposes, you are basically near the middle of the city. Nearby, you can see the previous tavern. Actually, yeah, roll your perception.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Perception?
Can I help with that?
Sure.
I think you might want to look for me, considering I got a fucking 1.
Yeah, I'll do that as
I
well.
was just
press the
about
button.
to. I'm gonna touch
Wow.
Koro with guidance.
10 total.
17.
I guess we could.
Kuro, you got guidance. Roll a
Could
d4.
as well.
Oh, awesome.
And Nimbus forgot again.
24.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
You forgot again.
Oh,
about
right,
your
yeah.
perception.
The fucking. Okay,
So that would
actually-
be
I'll use
12
that.
total.
I'll use that fucking.
I've also rolled a 17 for perception as well.
It doesn't fucking matter. I got a 5.
The rage is just burning too much in his eyes. He can't make out any sort of shapes.
I can't. I'm literally just seeing blood. That's all I'm just
It's
like,
okay. I didn't get any better.
But Kuro, he just
got 12
lightly
total.
just sticks his beak out. Yeah, butchers are over there. So across from the alleyway I've used is sticking out right now, you can see clearly in the distance. You can see where the butcher's was. A little bit further up the road, you can see where the inn was.
I first want to, Nimbus is just gonna walk towards the fucking the butchers. Like he's now like his net once Kuro's pointed out, he's gone for it.
Oh boy! All right, alrighty. Well,
You better get.
yeah, let's save the dumbass.
Yep. Again.
All right, so you're all chasing after him.
Yeah, all chasing after him.
Yep.
I think we were following him anyways.
Oh, he
Yeah, but-
switched it to ground.
Yeah, he made a runner.
Okay. Were you stealthing going across or legging it?
No, I was fucking legging it. Brave stealth.
Okay. You full on send it across the road, running through the mud, almost tripping into it, gathering something others chase after you. Get to the front of the shop. The door is like half like kicked in and just hanging off like one hinge. Just you run up, you push the door aside, you get in there. You look straight into the back of the where you would see where the front of the shop is, and then you can see like there was a back door where a bunch of beasts would be hanging, and through the door you can just see the butcher, hands clamped above him, and from his chest down has just been torn completely away. So you got the top part of his torso, his head and arms just gone.
And this is just gonna like kind of drop to his knees in a way, like in despair. So he's just gonna drop for a moment, just staring directly at this carnage, like directly at the body.
Yeah, the flies. The smell is god awful of just guts and spinal fluids and the days and days of decay and also the maggots and just death. How many ways can you describe death?
Nimbus, quick
He
question,
dead, bro.
What's the floor made out of?
The floor currently is just wood.
All right, well, he's gonna swing his fist at the wood, like I mean, full on bro, like almost like he's actually trying to punch an enemy, just straight up punch the wood, like
All right.
with force too.
Roll damage.
Oh, hang on, yeah, was that it?
Yep. All right. So you Super Saiyan style just punch into, split the floor. You pull your fist out, pull out the splinters. But now you're all staring into this building of the butcher that was so kind to you and just wanted revenge for his grandfather.
Nimbus is gonna pick up the scythe and he's gonna bolt straight out of like ready for it. Like he wants blood now. He's just bursting out of the door. He's like now standing in the middle of the street bracing.
I grab him before he leaves the room.
Same here.
We do this smart.
Full on tackle. Come on,
Nimbus.
Nimbus.
No.
Pull your head.
So all three of you just tackle him and just pulling, get over here. And you manage to restrain him and pull him actually back to the counter and holding him there. I probably should roll this.
By the way, I am putting up struggle with every bit of my strength.
All right, all four of you then roll strength checks to contest.
Strength chess.
And I do have to roll a strength as well.
Yes.
Fuck, what strength am I?
I think my only strength
they
is
match it, so
athletics.
it's fine. What's the fucking roll tonight?
Yeah, you gotta roll for shit today.
I got 20.
True.
Yeah, you're definitely fucked. The rogue got 20.
All right, so you all of them just pull him back and just slam him, almost putting him through this counter, and while Niran just gets right in his face, just telling him what's gonna happen.
Milk your shit. We've been through this shit before.
We do this smart. I've been through this, and we are going to do this smart. Graham, do you have a plan?
Well, the last thing we need, is being knee deep in dead bodies. But if we have a look around, we might be able to find a secure way to get the hell out of here alive. So keep your head on a swivel, Nimbus, or the next thing you'll see is stars, because I will put your head through the wall.
I mean, you technically have. Okay, we'd have to throw an AC for that. You
Technically,
probably
we
wouldn't be
do.
able to put me through.
Oh, he could grapple and do
He
things.
could.
I can grapple, that's
I
for
have
sure.
grapple as well.
Anyway, let's look around. I'm sorry about your loss, but now's not a good time to lose your head. Let's find another way so we do not have to deal with that monstrosity outside the front. Let's find another way out.
Okay. So as you're all sitting there trying to calm your compatriot down, does anyone go to look?
Yes.
Nope. Yep, I'll look as well.
Roll perception.
Alright, I'll drain the perception.
I'll
25.
Oh, jeez, that will do it.
I don't need it. I'm good.
Not 20 plus 5. Can somebody give me these fucking rolls? These are loaded dice. I swear. I swear these are loaded.
17.
There's so many low ones.
I clearly didn't get the fucking memo that we're cheating tonight.
So, looking out the door, just at the edge of it, your ears twitching, your nose twinkling, you see right across the road, directly from where you came from, the building that was next to the alleyway that you left, there was this massive creature just sitting there, almost vulture-like in appearance, but bigger and more mangled, looking dead at you with this claw, with his Bobby's scaring the crap out of me. Its claws just sitting on the edge of the building, just pecking away at it, like almost like a cat kneading, and then you look to the direction it turns. You see another 1, 2 coming. You hear. Move to the left. You see, it almost looks like canines coming from further up the street, heading in your direction. On the building's opposite side of that road, you see smaller winged fingers coming, leaping from almost wall to wall between rooftops. Multiple creatures are now closing in on you guys. As Vest turns and looks at all of you like,
knew it.
this is what happens when you run. Now, we have a decision to make right now before we continue story. Either A, we can go into battle, or B, we save it for next week.
Well, before we do that, technically because Bass had left, so who's holding Nimbus right now?
Me and Graham.
The other two
Me and
that
Graham,
have high rolls.
Technically not, because Graham and Bass are making a perception check, so Graham left.
It still would have been
So
Niran
it's just
holding you.
Niran.
But
Yeah,
you still,
so can I make
he's still outrolled you. You can try to roll again to get out of it, but it would be a contested roll.
I was gonna say, can I like roll acrobatics for some fancy type shit?
Oh boy.
Well, considering
Considering you put us in an ambush.
it would be athletics
Okay.
because he has hold of you. It would be a strength to try and get out of it. So you could try athletics to contest it, where Niran would have to roll again as well.
Yeah,
athletics to keep holding him if you try.
You want to go, Niran?
I must have.
I'll roll again. I'll roll my athletics check.
17.
Uh-oh.
13. You're free.
Okay, but this is what I want to do.
Dumbass.
How good did I get out, Dax?
You managed to slip out of his grip and get free.
Oh,
Before you go
like-
running and doing anything, Bear, what were you saying?
I must have been doing something with Bobby. What the hell is this whole running thing? So he busted our stealth.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He literally ended up putting us in an ambush where we're stuck in the fucking butcher shop, surrounded.
Yeah, like, I knew we were in the butcher shop, but did he bust our stealth to get us in there?
You all broke stealth charging after him.
Hold on,
I
God, you
did ask.
fucktards.
I did ask. So it's not
Yeah,
much slip
well,
up
it
in this
only
one.
takes one of us. It only takes one of us to break stealth.
No.
Yeah.
And
if someone's standing next to you and goes, "Hey, I'm over here," yeah, that's breaking stuff. But someone just takes off and you're all staying where you are in stealth, you're still in stealth. But you charged after him, so you broke stealth to go for him. And I did ask this just for clarification.
Yeah, that's alright.
Oh, note for the
I know.
future.
Yeah.
Did I agree to go with you guys? God, I'm an idiot.
I heard majority of you, some were quiet. Sometimes
Yeah,
there are times I don't hear from three of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, for in other words, we just got broken stealth just to go with a lot of you. Get on, you idiots! You should have just left him. Now look at where we're at.
Be nice. Be nice.
Really, shut up.
No. Kick him out the door, let him get eaten, and we're leaving. You're a fucking idiot, Nimbus.
Sorry, but one.
Okay, alright, hang on. Outside of that, that's a bit uncalled for.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. One of my personality traits. I respect people deserve to be treated with dignity and respect. So what happens next, I have to make sure that person stays alive, regardless.
Yes, I know.
Well, that's just the soldier way. You fight until you either die together or you live together.
Yep, pretty much. So, one in, all in.
Yeah.
One for all for one.
All for
As the
none
old
at this
saying
point.
goes.
Well, all for none at this
We're
point.
all gonna be fucking kissing our asses goodbye. Alrighty.
Question. Do we
So
want to
going
save the battle for next week? Or are we fighting?
Hang on.
It's like 11 o'clock, so
about to
I
say,
suggest we
yes.
battle
Yes.
next week if possible.
Again, it's 7 a.m. for me, and I'm not going to bed until like 4.
So Nimbus got out, and all three of us are looking. What will Nero say?
Technically, me and you are still in the doorway, so you have to barrel
Yeah.
past us first.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the little fairy. Mind you,
then-
he'd just trip over her.
Then I'll actually try to have a battle. So I'll actually try a blockade. I'll actually use my strength to catch him, if that's all right.
Go for it.
I can trip him.
You could roll athletics to try and wait, Nimbus, because you broke the grapple on you. What were you going to do?
Oh, I'm going into an aerial. So I'm not running. I've launched off the counter. So I've slipped out and then jumped off the counter.
There's
Can we
still
say
two people in the doorway.
So in other words, I slipped out of his hold. I have now gone up the counter, jumped over Nurin, flown over the counter. So pretty much flying towards the like at least some sort of exit to the building. Any exit.
Can we still catch him or?
I'd say
Would I be able to reach him?
I'd say acrobatics to try and get him.
Well, geez.
I have a high
Dexterity.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
I'll join suit.
Hang on. Can I just ask the party, why are we staying in an enclosed building? Shouldn't we be getting on the street ready to fight?
We're trying to stop you from going into a fight.
I don't want to stop you. I want to
They
cast a spell on you that'll help.
They see us. The fight's already coming our way. We can't get out of this.
As far as we know, there's no way to get out of it.
I rolled a
What
20.
way would we go? They know we're here. They're looking
Yeah, I
directly
wonder
at us.
why.
I mean, technically, I have ideas to protect us in the building.
16. Well, I've actually
21.
My acrobatics was 19.
22.
Plus, you got a person who mines, who can actually dig a hole in quick haste if he needs
Actually, Dax, before I keep yelling at the goddamn party, can the chick that brought us here, could she take us back in an instant? Or how long does it take to cast that spell?
Takes a minute or so. But as you're all currently going in between each other, fighting, trying to jump up and grab Nimbus, which most of you actually managed to grab a limb or two and start pulling him down. She looks at all of you in the situation, oh, ridiculous. And then walks towards the door and raises both arms up, woof. And you see in front of a whole corner section of this building, a wall of flames erupts into the air, a good 20 feet high, completely protecting the front of this building. It turns to all of you and goes, a bought us some time. What the hell you want to do?
Yeah, I was gonna do
Nemesis,
something similar.
Nemesis is gonna struggle to get free, so he can run, just keep running, like out. Like you can see now that he understands what's going on, but he wants to run through the not run towards the enemy, run like out of the shop because he sees that we're in a death trap.
We're in a death trap anyway.
What do you got, Bob?
I'll get up.
Oh my god.
I'll get up and say we need to get out of here now.
Yeah.
Can we
Nemesis actually
teleport?
Agreed.
Can we teleport out?
No, yeah. Actually, that could be working. Can she
That
get
would
us
be
a
the
teleport?
better solution.
We need to make a decision and fast because there is time running through right now.
I'd have to.
No
I would have to rest before I cast teleport again.
Oh.
How
Okay,
long?
we're moving. On it, go.
All right, moving. Then let's go.
Get us killed.
Right, where are you moving to? Because the front of the shop is now surrounded by flames.
What
To
the
the back.
where?
We have to go out the back.
Yeah, the back. Yeah, and then the back.
All right, looking, going through the back of the shop, you see most of the back room is actually, it's just a closed off sort of room. And you see, he's looking around, it's just piles of just dead bodies and carcasses, and there's the shopkeep as well. There's no real way out of this. It seemed to be only one entrance, and then I'll take care of this. And you see, all of a sudden, 3 of the heaviest carcasses, look like probably from cows. She just lifts 3 of them up the air, just magically, and then just fucking yeets them across the room and breaks down the far wall into the next shop. Come on, let's go.
Run.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, everyone, we're all
Right
moving.
behind you.
Yeah,
Right.
on the run.
Going, moving their way through. He's making to the next shop. There seemed to be like a small convenience store, like some home goods, some plants, nothing too relatively fancy. But again, you just see another body on the ground of a younger woman just splayed out, chest torn open. But you are now in the shop. You have a distraction behind you with a war pelter down. You do have time to think, and that's where we're in tonight. Because the time y'all make a decision, it'll be 2 a.m.
Probably.
That's
More
me
like
joking.
9
I
a.m. for
was
me.
about to say, Dax, that'd probably be an understatement.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
work
first
for
of
the
all,
next
try
2
and
days,
fight
so I can
everybody.
take those 2 days to play. Okay, I do want to state real quick, just outside it, Nimbus is acting this way for a reason. So before you start telling me I'm a fucking idiot, or you're calling Nimbus a fucking idiot, I want you to know that he is acting this way on purpose.
Yeah.
Doesn't make him any less of an idiot.
Yeah.
No, it
well,
doesn't.
Hang on,
Hey.
okay. I just want to also put out, if you saw what Nimbus had seen, right? What would the party is seeing, the death and destruction, would you be able to think straight?
I mean,
You don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
You realize I'm trying to
I-
drop some subtle. You realize I'm trying to drop some subtle hints at my backstory here.
I know.
Yeah.
He's listening. That's why he is sort of listening, but he is also so far into like deep with this connection because he saw this as the connection where he made friends. He made memories. Here's where his adventure started. This is
I'll
the only
say
thing that
Where
went
we
well.
all made friends and
for
we
the
all
for the defense of the
have
party, originally, whenever there was a fight to be had or fight beasties, you were the guy to run the other direction.
yeah.
Originally,
Yeah.
we're in this place, so for you to be doing a 180 and running in like a kamikaze is new territory for the party. Remember this.
Yeah.
I know.
Especially
But-
when you're the one that's going to get us all killed.
And we're
Not
trying to
just
There
keep
is a possibility.
Hang on, you
we're trying
can't
to
blame the party following me as my fault. That is on you. Do not blame Nimbus for the rest of the party following me. You could have
No,
just
we're
done.
blaming
Actually, I'm blaming the rest of the party. I got dragged along on that one.
Yeah.
The rest
we
of
were
the
Yeah,
party's
you did.
fault.
In
Yeah,
defense
I
of
was
blame no one of
trying
this.
to-
hold up. In defense of Oni on this one, if he just charged off and you all said "fuck that," we're staying here, you could have let him go.
Yeah.
Is that
What were you
fine?
guys thinking?
Did someone just die?
Why
Wow.
did you follow him?
Guys, give me a second. No, give me a second. Give me a second.
I heard a car alarm.
Yeah, all right. Well,
I'm guessing that's his car alarm.
Yeah, while Nimbus is out, the reason why I followed suit was more of the fact, because of the personality of Graham, is more of the fact like he doesn't want to see people die, and due to the fact of his background being the security guard and everything, he had his fair share of like losing a few people in his line of work. So whenever he's in that kind of group, he's like, "Oh fuck, I have to chase after this dumbass, do I?" To just save him, just to make sure he doesn't actually lose his head or lose more than just his head.
Well, I'm a similar. Neuron's similar. You just want to lose any more good colleagues. Kind
Yeah,
of.
don't worry. I say that, but I would have chased after him anyway, because that's just the whole point of us being a group together.
Yeah,
there's no point if we're gonna go let him get killed. Like
that's actually a good point, Bob. While you're moving through this town, have you actually been looting things?
Not yet.
Oh God.
I was gonna say, because you could attempt this. It would be a couple sleight of hands if you didn't want people to know.
Oh, who cares if people knows?
Because
you have to say something.
Because realistically, you guys are in a town by, as far as you know, it's an entire town. Everyone is dead. There are some beasties, but you know.
There's looted.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it, but.
Well, maybe for next time, I'll be running pockets as we walk by.
Yeah.
You know what? I might as well.
Next
I do
time
have
I'll.
like you can.
Yeah, next time I'll be ready for a humongous battle. I know this one's not going to be avoided.
I think I've just more pissed off. I bet a spell slot for Nimbus to kill it. He could have just left it just a tiny bit longer. Like, that was a very high spell slot I wasted on him. Asshole.
It does make me giggle. You've been charged with, cleaning up and fixing this mess, and your first instinct is, quick, teleport out of here. Anywhere but here.
Considering it all could have been fixed before we even left this place.
What the fuck is she though?
Go.
We're screwed.
She's a mate.
Do we know what she is? Is she like some sort of is she like a sorcerer, or what is she?
What race? What race
She is
probably a better question.
She's an older looking, well, not like old, but probably like by appearances, probably like mid-40s, half elf.
Half elf, yeah.
But she is the Archmage of Antiquity for the Service Ascendant release, so she is one of the leaders the user currently running with and fucking
really
around
strong.
with. Like literally,
Yeah,
user all carrying on and trying to pull.
Or what?
She's a wizard. Well, technically a mage.
Right.
But like, while you're dancing around trying to pull this guy out of the air and this like busted up butchers, she just turns around and puts up a giant wall of fire and then throws dead cows to knock down a wall. Like, this is someone who has a lot of power. You've communicated a little bit. Like, there's something to think of.
And I
That's also why I asked her to join.
That's why I'm thinking. I'm like, we've got this powerful wizard. Why the fuck is she not dealing with it, and we are? Like, we're these low-level hooligans. Why the fuck are we dealing with it while we've got some high-level fucking wizard?
One,
the money.
By the way,
that's the money for
Yeah,
what?
we know. You can't run.
no, I got a fucking story just now.
Oh, I'll quickly finish this, and then we'll hear Oni's story, just so we're on topic.
Yeah.
Number one, yous all took off after Oni. Number two, yous all been arguing and carrying on, so there hasn't been a lot of opportunities for her to talk without me constantly cutting yous off. And number three, one would assume a bit of a test. This is someone who's potentially wanting to employ said people. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah.
Like, y'all, as a prime example, y'all haven't even picked a name for your group yet.
Actually, Niren has a suggestion for that.
Go on.
Yeah, I
I
do.
thought we had.
But I was going to say Stormwings.
Stormings?
Stormwings.
Stormwings. There's something
because
to
we
it.
always seem to be coming up to a bronze dragon. Bronze dragon, which just happens to be the element of lightning and big wings.
And lots of storms, apparently.
Very simple.
Well, something to think about.
I mean,
but what's your story, Oni?
Well, you do still have.
So a little fucker just tried stealing my car.
What happened?
A little fucker just tried stealing my car while I was home.
Oh.
So we've actually had to call him an ambulance and the police.
Oh no!
Oh, lovely.
I wasn't. Yeah, actually, no. I'm not
Did
gonna
you
lie.
hit
That was a
him?
blowout of. Yes, I did, and very fucking hard. I won't lie.
Oh.
Not a proudest moment. I did knock him out.
Ouch!
Wow.
But
You better hope you guys have self-defense.
well, hang on. This is the thing, right? He had a tire. Well, it was more of a crowbar in his hands.
Oh, that technically
When he saw me coming, I had no intention of fighting the guy. And I wouldn't say I would say he's definitely 18 and over. Decent build. He came at me with the crowbar, so he had the intention to fight. I just hit him in the face.
Well, like
the ambulance is actually technically coming to me. The ambulance is
That's the
actually
thing
coming to me. I
about
did
that.
get hit by the crowbar.
They could still press charges either way.
It doesn't. I don't
they-
give a
you
shit. I don't give
really
a shit if he
have a
wants to.
self-defense law.
When he wakes up in a fucking police station, then yeah, he has all right to. But don't touch my car. That's not his. It was given to me,
Yeah.
and I will fucking fight for it.
True.
But the
Like,
crowbar
I'd hit
did
someone,
hit
but
me, so
there's-
that did hurt.
You alright?
Oh, man, it caught my left arm. It's just like the forearm. It's probably just a bit numb, a bit bruised, but it'll be right.
I'd get it checked out regardless.
Yeah, just in
Yeah,
case.
just in
because-
case.
I'll check it when the ambulance get here. We've got neighbors holding the fucking guy just in case he does wake up. But I can literally see everything from outside my window right now.
Quick, snap a photo.
Oh, really?
It
didn't happen.
Oh my god.
That's a little bit far.
I was actually about to say, you should be going, Oni. You better go deal with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm pretty sure the police are about to arrive, so I might want to go.
Actually, I was saying snap photos because that's evidence.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Get it sorted. Get that sorted. We'll leave it.
And
to
then
it.
you can show us later.
Yeah.
I hope you're okay and hope everything gets sorted, and we will catch up with you later.
Yeah, hopefully, man.
The poor bugger is getting roasted online, he's getting roasted in real life. Jeez, you just got a target on your back tonight, don't you?
Yeah.
Seems
I
like
would
it.
say, yeah, I would almost say that.
You poor bugger.
Yeah.
We love you, Oni. We really do.
Well, I have to go. The police are here, so I do actually have to go and talk to.
Bye.
Get
Alright,
get
see
that
ya.
sorted. We'll see you.
Good luck, dude.
We'll see you another time, man.
All right, see you guys.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Fuck.
For
In
all
one night-
clarification purposes, Bass has also seen a lot of death from a very young age.
Would
From
would
her
you
backstory.
would you go out running like that? No.
No, she'd be a lot smarter.
Because if you
And
were like
suddenly
that, I
became
would have actually dealt
British.
with you as well.
You leave my accents alone.
I just got
It is
this. Suddenly became British, sir.
Here's
I
the thing:
think-
is
Because of my
Technically,
flaw,
technically, it's a
I
habit.
probably would have actually gone running.
you would have actually gone running.
Yeah,
I
flaws.
saw
There's no
Joanna
room for caution in
Freezer.
in a life filled.
No.
Well, I can speak. There's no room for caution in a life filled to the fullest. Is my flaw.
Yeah, I see that there
Mine
I would
is
have actually tackled you,
protection.
right?
Yeah.
My thing
Personally,
is protective. Very
like-
protective.
And like you
So
could have
she
probably
would've
held
gone
it
after
easily.
I'm just gonna speak from a player side, not a DM side. If you're trying to stealth, I'd be trying to stealth kill things and be very concerned as to what wiped out an entire town that had its own guards. So running willy-nilly, I would grab the person trying to run and knock them the fuck out. Or restrain and hog tie and like, hey, big bad thing. Because I've learned a very painful lesson since my very first D&D game, sitting on a horse, cracking a whip, trying to attract the attention of a bullet monster. Very, very stupid.
Yeah, instead we attracted the attention of direwolves. That was so much fun.
And now you've attracted... Yeah, direwolves.
Big direwolves.
This is our home game.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you have currently just ran in.
We're doing the right thing.
You broke stealth, ran into a place, and then surrounded by beasties. A number of beasties are closing in on your position. It sounds very familiar to me.
Well, I do.
Like 4 times. This is a perfect area for an ambush.
Well, technically, I do have.
This is where I was like, hold on, what happened? Why are we out of stealth? What the fuck? Was I not listening? I obviously wasn't.
No.
Well, I mean, I'll say this off the bat. I have 2 characters ready just in case Nurin dies.
Yeah. I think I'm about to go start preparing another character because fuck me.
I have one as well.
I actually got one at the ready as well.
Yeah, I'm going to start.
Unfortunately, he's a rogue.
One of which I have been waiting to use for a long time.
Well,
so we'll kill you off, shall we?
No.
Well, Vess did just manage to buy you guys some precious time to think and potentially plan. So, saving graces, you now have an opportunity to do something or potentially even slip away if you're smart enough.
No, I'm really still thinking I'm just going to chuck friggin' Nimbus out there.
We might if he keeps just running off.
And she's still British.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually going to head off. I'm actually not ready to hit day.
I should be tired, but I'm not.
I've got to take out the trash and.
Yeah, you gotta go eat dinner and stuff, Pep.
No, I already ate dinner.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did it earlier.
That's right. It
Alrighty,
did.
guys.
Possession, guys.
Alrighty.
Yep. Bye, guys.
Catch you
Bye,
later.
everybody.
Catch you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Next week.
Let's see. Whamma-damma. Das gives playing 3 GP at Magic Items players with 1 at level 5. My DM would give us 600 gold, 2 or 3 items in an auction, and most towns don't have a magic shop at level 8. I'm very generous. And then you get to remember too, 3,000 gold divided by 8 people ain't that much. It goes pretty quickly, and these guys haven't realistically been in that many fights, but they will be. So pretty soon they're going to need to be constantly buying potions, materials, all sorts of stuff. So those costs will ramp up. And they had a magic item shop there, which in the book as well, there was already a magic shop there. I've changed it to a different shop. It was 30 platinum a piece, which is 300 gold. Plus what they already had from previous quests and whatnot. So everyone has a pretty tidy sum, so they could get some stuff and feel a little bit rewarded for past actions. But at the same time, consequences. Because when the party was last in this town, this is the town that they started their journey in and did all their things. As they were wanting to decide what to do next and what to do or to stay or leave, they still had a mission to go check out the graveyard because there was disturbances and shadowy figures. But they decided to go to Zadash. They went up there, did their fighting around, and that's when the siege broke out. True, but things still happened back in town. This is me trying to make this as a living world as possible. Like consequences, things are going to happen. You can be off over here killing this guy while this guy, you killed my brother and he's going to go over and kill your uncle. Like things are going to happen. If I get some money before this, I had 60 gold. True. I'm just saying they could get a few items or tons of healing items. Well, that's it. Well, now, like, that's what I was saying, like, at the end of the thing there. Like, if they somehow... I was making a joke about him. Okay. Hey, no one said we had to save everyone or save anyone. True. This is your adventure. You can do what you like. I'm just giving you the options. What you do is your fucking thing. That's why, like, Bob, I can't make up my fucking mind with you because, like, you sit there and you say in chat, I want to kill everyone and steal their booty and loot the entire town. And then you jump in the Discord and go, oh, it's okay. We'll save them. It's just like, what do you want to do? It's sort of stingy with magic items. Well, some people prefer to play like that. Like, they don't really want to give out any, like, really decent magic items until, like, level 8, 10 plus. Like, the party right now has pretty much, it's a legendary item. They got an Iron Stone regeneration. But that belongs to the Archmage that's dead. So they could have completely just ignored that quest and just gone on their merry way. And then we get 3-hour combat. Waiting for Dax to have time to make a backstory for me so I know how to play my character a bit more. That's next on the list, man. I'm sorry. Literally, by the end of tomorrow, I should have that job just out of town finished. And then I'm free. Hello. The job I've been stuck on for weeks. Like, it hasn't been a bad job. It won't end. And doing a brand new house, top to bottom painting alone is slow. Like, I worked all day today painting 4 exterior doors and their frames and a couple of lintels, and it took me all day to do. No one knows what I want to do, even trying not to be my normal self since everyone is done as a party. Oh, yeah, well, I haven't had any opportunities yet to give you sort of opportunities for you to shine yet, Bob, or change things. I overkind with items. Yeah. Well, like, that's why, like, they got the stuff in the magic shop, but it costs a lot. So, like, they spend 4,000 to buy one item. Okay, but then they could spend 4,000 buying 3 items and spread it out. It's the kind of give and take. So they got some potential goodies. Y'all might want to, before Oni runs out to his death, maybe punch him out, steal that shield back. I tend to go keep, you have to go find them all their sacred like messages. Well, it could be a long time if ever the party finds the vestiges. Like, a vestige is something I will make the party work for if they sort of end up in those directions. Oh, with everything done as a group, I'm trying to be nice and not chaotic yet. Maybe when we do what we've talked about. Maybe. I'll make a way for that to happen soon. I know I talked about it the other week, but with everything going on, I'm just trying to just catch up on a few things, but we'll put an opportunity into that soon, Bob. But very rare and low syllable. Yeah. So we'll just see how the future goes. Like, I was very curious to see if you guys would end up in a battle tonight. The shopping took longer than I expected. I probably should have sped you up, and in future, I'll get that list as well. I'll put it in the damn Discord. So if there's something, an item you want to buy, it's there. Just save some grief. That's a failure as me on as a DM. As that one thing I forgot to prepare. I thought I had everything else ready. To be honest, yeah, I thought I was good to go. It's just this one thing that slipped through. Fair enough. I want to whisper. They got to find it. Yeah. It's all good. I got to get voice mod. It's free. Well, that's it. Like, I am still a new DM, so I am learning as I go. But like over time, like my knowledge and ideas of how I want to do things is increasing and getting better. Now it's like to sort of get to the points of just like me learning when and why, or more or less like the whens of like when yous are going like full on crazy, do I let yous continue going crazy, or do I start reeling yous back a bit? If only is full sent on just getting out the door, how many times do I let you guys try and stop him before he just gets out the door? Like learning the nuances, which I'm getting better. We've made actually some pretty good strides in that tonight, but realistically, he probably would have gotten it out before I stepped in. So actually, if the timing of everything sort of worked out, he probably would have gotten through the door as the wall of fire went up. So he probably would have copped the face for the fire. To think of it. I want the paid version for some of the voices, like the female voices. Yeah, it's only like $15. There's one plus 3 dagger, just find a shop. For me, it depends on how long combos to take. Well, what they're about to face. It's going to take them a minute. That's why I was asking, like, do you really want to do the battle now? Or. And Wolfire hurts like hell. Yeah. 40 now. Jesus, it's gone up. Used to be a lot cheaper. Unless you need magic items. Well, that's it, yeah. Certain things like will be resistant or immune to damage unless it's a magical weapon. But hey, like I was saying earlier, like if y'all want to like go and make crystal weapons and armor and shit, I'm not against it. Means a lot of farming, gathering materials, and then the smithing, and then the arcana and all that kind of stuff. If y'all want to do it, go for it. Help clean things up better. Yeah, it's a good program. It's handy. Even just to clean up your audio, cuts out all of the backroom bullshit. To play American necessaries. Cool. But anyway, guys, that's where we're gonna wrap it up there for tonight. Good session. I had fun. The beautiful chaos and craziness of things that never seems to end. But we basically had our shopping episode with a mixture of crazy people and death, disease, destruction, and user ending on impending doom. So, Crescent Rose. Ooh. I just actually was clear my audio a bit. Nice. Re-weapon. Nice. Likewise, Bob. Good to see you, man. Always a pleasure. Pango. You're probably off to snoozes now. Terraria. Orsic. Harley. Oni, Bear, Ash, hope you all have yourselves a good night. Espion, good to see you as well, buddy. If anyone I've missed is still on, sorry about that. I should look at the Monster Hunter pose for inspiration. You good? Go homebrew Terraria and just like look at crystal weapons. Shitloads of them. But yeah, thank you very much for everyone hanging out tonight, guys. I hope everyone enjoyed this. It's certainly a different episode. Like, this is definitely one of the longest episodes we've done in a while. 4 hours. Actually, it would be about 2.5 to 3 of actual the content and then the other bullshit on the outsides. But yeah, we had our shopping episode. Learned that everyone you protected is dead. And Nibus has gone nuts with a crystal weapon. Good luck. All right, guys. Have a great weekend. Love yous all. We'll be back again Tuesday. We will continue doing Baldur's Gate. And I'll catch you all next week. Toodles. I don't really plan on using weapons. Primal Savagery works great for close up. I know. It's a good spell. Catch ya.